Good afternoon, guys. Hi, and welcome to Sunday afternoon stream. I hope you're doing okay. I'm a tad late, I know. Good afternoon, guys. Hi, and welcome. And I've forgotten to mute the audio as well on the playback. How you all doing? And it's actually just this minute I've hit 1,200 subscribers. So yes, thank you very much. Hi, Trainspot11. How you doing? Hi, Leonardo. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm just going to do the links. We're at main Spessart Bahn at the moment. We won't be staying there, but we will be coming back. I'm just doing the streams for the thingy. The links, sorry. For the streams and the announcements and for Facebook and everything. And I'll be 2 seconds. I was busy replying to a post on Train Sim World forums. Some guy wasn't happy about having to pay, or he wasn't happy about basically saying that it was a new game. He doesn't agree with it. Oh, we got the auto runner. Nice. All one colour. So now that that's done, I can. Oh, I'll leave that on actually. Solid. Train Sim World 2. Right, so I do have the Train Sim World 2 thingy open. Hi AJ, how you doing? Right, so yeah, we're sat at main Spessart Bahn at the moment. I'm not doing anything basically. It was just been there. I was going through the the route selection that I was going to be on today. So I'm kind of gauging up to what I personally think is the... Hi, Giddy Bad Mother. Yeah, not doing too bad. Feeling a bit sick at the moment, but yeah, that's just how it is. Why has he stopped? There's a big old yard. A couple of DB204s in there. Oh, he stopped at the end. Is there anything coming in? Usually, sometimes they stop because there's another freight train coming in. There isn't. It'll go in a minute then. Hi, AJ. Yeah, so we're at main Spessart Bahn. We're not going to be doing... we're going to be doing main Spessart Bahn in a bit, but the first three routes I'm going to cover are the original Train Sim World routes that came with Train Sim World. Why? Well, I personally don't think that when Train Sim World 2 comes out, they will have the Train Sim World routes from Train Sim World and Train Sim World 2018, which is the NEC, Great Western Express and Rapid Transit routes, as downloadable routes that you can use. I don't think that's going to happen. Hi Wing Zero mate, how you doing? So that will spark up some sort of kind of conflict in me at some point, because I will be wanting to run basically stuff on the NEC, stuff on Rapid Transit, or stuff on the Great Western Express. But having said that, there is DLC for the NEC, isn't there? There's the Bud car and the SW7 shunter. So in theory, I could be wrong, and it could be with Train Sim World. We'll just have to wait and see. Hi Bradley, how you doing? No, but what does it say? It says Sunday's pre-class 701 visit stream. So the reason why I'd said in Thursday's stream I'll be streaming on Sunday night, yeah? Well, I can't stream Sunday night because tonight we've got 701002 coming down through Poole. Oh, cool. Get pics of them, stick them up in the trains things, mate. We got 701002 coming down to Wareham and being stored on the line between Worgrey Junction and Swanage Railway, and it's going to be tested over the next week. Well, I've got an itchy back as well. Right, so yeah, so he's just gone. Just have a double check to make sure there's So he's gone down there. Is there anything else coming in? He's got the green to go. No, okay. So, yeah, I've got this Platform 5 German Railways, Locomotives and Multiple Units of the Deutsche Bahn, which is a very good book. It's a spotting book, basically. Yes, I'm on Thursday night, and I will be on Friday night, Wednesday night. Who's an idiot? Trains boy, why are you an idiot? Well, I don't know if we will or not. That's the thing, and I need to try and get some answers from them about that. But I think they said all of your DLC will be able to be used in Train Sim World 2. You'll be able to use Train Sim World 2020 DLC in Train Sim World 2, but it will import the routes as well. So I would have thought that would happen. But because I've only just thought that, I didn't think of the NEC DLC. Yeah, you read the title wrong. Oh, okay. Yeah, so expect a video. Could be tomorrow night on the YouTube channel. And by the way, I've just hit 1,200 subs on the YouTube channel as well. So yeah, thank you all. Pretty blown away by that. My little clock said 1,200 subscribers. I was like, oh, cool. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, that's the only annoying thing, Wing Zero. That's what I'm a little bit annoyed at. But that might change because they are bringing. That's all right, Trains Boy. You trust me, you will get more, and I hope you do. Hope you do. I'm kind of hoping that in the near future they will, but then you got to think about the PS5 and the Xbox editions. What are they going to do with that? How is that going to happen? So yeah, that's a little bit different. Right, we are doing a timetable. I was thinking about doing the freight run, but the 9:01 at 9 o'clock it's pitch dark, and I'm not going to. It's not worth it for streaming. You're at 25 subs. Well, you just got to do more. Just it. I'm not saying it's easy. Trust me, it is definitely not easy. Sorry, Discord's going off. Yeah, it's definitely not easy. You have to work at it, and that is the problem. That's it. Yes, yeah, and I mean, I could probably be able to do some more. Were we? Oh yeah, we were on a wet, stormy summer, so we were pretty crap. That's what I'd set it to. I mean, it'd be interesting to see, and I'm looking forward to Train Sim World 2 as well, because the other thing is as well is that I'll be able to create scenarios, and then basically I'll be able to stream them. So it makes it easier. Once I get my head around the scenario planner, then in my spare time, if I've got spare time, the way things are going, then I'll be able to create some scenarios, use them in the stream, or even on a Train Sim World Shorts, Right, so the first one is Newark Penn to New Rochelle, and it's raining, so it's a bit of a stormy day. Oh yeah, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hudson Line for TSW2. Well, yeah, I mean, I've actually started watching some of those the streams for that playlist that you put down, Bradley, for the CSX route. Yes, and I'm looking forward to that because it's a nice long freight line in America that I'd love to be playing. Right, Unlock the doors. Put her in first. Well, no, I'll just leave the brakes off a bit. Right. You live near New Rochelle? Oh, excellent. Well, we're going your way then. It's usually busier than this here, isn't it, through New Rochelle? If you've got any videos, Carl, or if you do get any videos, just put them up in the... are you on my Discord channel? I can't remember if you are, if you have got Discord. Coal and grain, yeah. The buttons are called. What buttons? What, these? Why is the door... I'm opening the left. Poor passengers getting out on the other side. Whoops-a-daisy. Yes, Wednesday will be, I think, the release stream. Yeah, I'll close them both when I get in. Wednesday is the release stream for the preview stream for the Class 20, I believe, from DTG. I'm gonna leave a little bit late. Front headlights were off anyway. Front headlights right. There we go. Ditch lights. We'll have the ditch lights on because it's horrible. Reverse forward, and we'll do everything else in a second. Cab light. Is the cab light on? Cab light on. Cab light off. That's why it looks a bit weird, because the cab light's on. Karen, I don't care about Karen. I'm watching the DTG stream on Wednesday. I will be streaming, because that's when it's released, the Class 20 on the 18th, which is Thursday. So, yes. So, I look forward to that. And I forgot to lock the left as well. Right, hoping that everything's done. Just want to make sure I got the... Oh, that's going to annoy me that the lights are on. Don't know one's own. Right, where are we? Oh, I've got to do the reverser again. Right, so it's not a cab car, so we're going the full way. That's good. Right. Right, okay. Right. Star Wars Squadron revealed tomorrow. Yes, that looks interesting. Rogue Squadron, isn't it? Or something like that. Right, so our next stop is New York Penn at 9:10. I've got to release the brakes because I haven't released the brakes. I'm always doing this. 2 weeks' time will be a bit of a special stream. I don't know if it will be 2 streams or not, because I'm not sure if I'm going to get visitors in the afternoon. So yeah. Oh, that's cool. That's alright, I'll try and look for it. Wonder if it will just be on the PS5 and Xbox, or will it will be on the wipers. So I'm going to have a full workout walk again on this route, but it will be done not on a live stream or not on a video made, because I need to get all the collectibles for it. Because it's my 50th birthday in 2 weeks. Yes, I'm 50. It's such a gentleman's birthday. Yes, it is. Hello, Alex, if you're here. I didn't see if you joined in. Oh, these bloody speed restrictions doing my Swede in. Right, New York Penn, 9:10, so we've got 10 minutes run. I thought it'd be longer coaches, to be honest, but don't sound 50. Thank you very much. I feel it sometimes. I am 50. Yes. Hashtag, oh my god. Really? Yes. Well, I'm not on 49, but yeah. Now, what one's Oak Point Yard? Is this the one on the left hand, on the right hand side as we go up with the GP38s in it? Hashtag, oh my god, really? Karen's not impressed, no. Where's my little fan? So I'm just going to hitch my fan up to the PlayStation. I've got a little desk fan. It's a bit warm in here with the TVs going. I've had to switch the LED lights off on the TV. I was all ready to go live and be on time for once, but then I got I think it was your post, Kyle, not the one that you tagged me in, but someone else, that was a reply to some guy, and I posted in that, and I forgot what the time was. Oh, I thought it was 9 minutes. I've got plenty of time. Yeah, right. There we go. Oh yeah, bit of fresh air. Right, come on, let's get her going. Oh yeah. Got to remember, take her down to 0, then bring her back up again. In theory. What have I done? There we go. Karen, who's Karen? Karen loves 313s, but she don't like travelling on them from around Brighton. She loves travelling around London, apparently. Conrail Caboose. Oh, awesome. I mean, it is a bit of a shame that the scenario planner is not available, because if you could use that on everything that, all like the Train Sim World 2020 content that you'd be importing into Train Sim World 2, then basically it would be pretty good. There'd be, you know, it'd add more, what you call it, to the game. Right, I'm hitting 60 bar an hour for the bridge. No, I'm not calling you Karen 313. No, you're definitely not a Karen. She likes a 313, but she doesn't like riding it along the East Coastway. She loves riding it around London. Yeah, I did. I got a bit arsey at that Andrew guy, basically, because I just find everyone so pissy. They're so, you know, they don't know what DTG's reasons are. They're not a very big company to, you know, they're not a AAA rated company like Activision, Infinity Ward, your Treyarch, Polyphony. Hi Jack, how you doing? Yes, we're doing, basically, I'm going to be doing some scenarios, liveries, or whatever, liveries, journeys, or timetables on the 3 routes from the original Train Sim World 2018. No, you know, I don't like I don't think multiplayer is the right thing for is for Train Sim World. You know, all these people saying, "Oh yeah, well I can be the conductor, I can be the guard." Yeah, right, boring. It does not interest me one bit. What did interest me, the scenario planner was the main thing that interested me. Steam trains will interest me. The livery designer, that is interesting, but you can't share it. Now, AJ, just let him be, because everyone's entitled to their own opinion, and we all know that opinions are like arseholes. Everyone has one. Blue Ice Train, yeah, that doesn't interest me. I'd prefer like to do a livery sort of thing, not just solid blue or solid pink, like two-tone. Network Southeast liveried one. That'd be awesome. Network Southeast liveried ice train. And of course, you might be able to run it on the east coast. No, not the east coast. The section of Bakerloo line around Queen's Park to Harrow. I hope they include Wembley Yard in there. Right, we should be attempting, or not far from doing the tunnels in Penn. Yes, the tunnels that I fell through the map on. Oh. So perhaps these will be included, because you got the SWR. You've got, you know, you've got the DLC for it. You've got the BR182 for Rapid Transit, Soddle for Great Western Express. Right, so there's a Discord channel if you want to subscribe to it. And yes, Nightbot has been activated. Okay. APT livery, yes. Yes, definitely. Right. There are new parameters for Nightbot. Right. So excess emotes, i.e. emojis, yeah? You'll be timed out for 1 minute. Yes. Excess caps, you'll be timed out for 2 minutes. And excess symbols, you will get a 10-minute timeout, which is 600 seconds. Alright? So, they're only currently the 3 of that have been activated, but there are some more that I can do. And I've just rejigged them, apart from excess symbols. So, too many emojis, or too many caps, then, yeah. I think the maximum is 10. I've moved it up a bit. So we'll just be testing the water with it today. Yeah. High speed train. Oh, high speed train HST. I'll try and get on the Discord while I'm on the PC. Oh, thank you, Expert. Just joined. Kyle, thank you. Yeah, like I say, if you've got any videos of the stuff around on the NEC route, just chuck it on the videos. Just chuck it on the video channel, the Real Trains channel on there. Okay, I think I slowed down a bit too fast. Why is mine? There we go. Oh, because we're going uphill, that's why. another one passing us. Yes. Discord, if you're on multiple channels, like I was, then it's just my phone would just continually go bleep 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 bleep, and trying to work through the day, it just doesn't help. I hate this section of tunnels. Ronkonkoma to Penn at the moment. Oh, nice. Need to do some more time in the M3, but it won't be today. Okay. HSC service to Reading. Excellent. I'm not overly worried about the tardiness of getting there or not. It doesn't matter to me. There you go. That's as much bell you're going to get. Oh, and these people that go on about, oh, it's got to be a long, long short on every crossing. Oh, God. That was when Sam was doing the can't remember, Norfolk one or Northern one, where he derailed it, which I thought was quite funny on Train Sim. And the guy was just going on, oh, yeah, my pops used to drive it. You got to use long, long short haul. It's like, shut up. I think I did actually tell him to be quiet about it because it's just doing my head in, and not only mine but several others. Oh yeah, I forgot on this. You've got to get right up to the 28-yard line. 200 miles on it already. Oh, well done. I've got so many games though. I want to keep going. I want to keep trying, using. I mean, I haven't played Wreckfest for ages. The same with Star Wars, what do you call it? Star Wars Jedi thing. Ooh, diesel's on the region, southern region. Oh, that's nice 33.0. I like that. Oh, blimey. Fallen Order, that's it. Sorry, Wing Zero. I've still haven't played Battlefield. I've got season 4 of, for COD, which I was playing last night. Farm Sim 19, been playing that. Gran Turismo Sport, obviously. I'm not doing no competitive racing in it anymore. Just it's because I have my operation. It's so painful. Yes, I've just seen that. Oh, hello. Southern Railway. Is that Corfe Castle being shown? It is. Branch lines of the Southern Railway. Nice. Oh, so he's going cab first. Oh yeah, I forgot we end up doing a few minutes here, don't we? And you can even hear the rain in the station. That's awesome. I love that. I've got a number of train books and I need to keep looking. I mean, I'm happy I bought that German Railways one, basically by Platform 5. It's literally just German spotting book, but it's all the DB one. And part 2 is the private owner ones. Casually doing the spad glitch. Uh-oh. What else we got? Brighton Line. Diesels Nationwide by Colin Judge. There's some nice books there. Oh, guys, you know I said to you, we do, because you know I work for a publishing, a book distribution company. Well, one of the good things about working with a book distribution company, you can buy books or you can get damaged books. One of the publishers that we publish for, that we distribute for, sorry, is called Amberley. I don't think we need to. Yeah, you watch my stream, mate. That's what you need to do. We distribute Amberley books, and of course, as well as doing like your town through time books, we're basically taking a look back at time of the town or the place where you live. We also do books about railways, and you may or may not have seen the big pile of Amberley books that I've got on railways. But unfortunately, we are no longer going to be distributing Amberley books anytime soon. Well, I can't remember, from the end of June, I think it is. Okay, Wings Arrow, take it easy. I might see you if you're back. Yeah. Mind you, though, there's more dislikes on that GTA video, Wing Zero, than there is likes. I saw that and I thought, ooh, not a lot of people like that. I expect they were thinking of GTA 6 or something like that. So yeah, we're currently on a extended layover at where are we? New York Penn. Let's chop the old drink up. So we'll be going in about another, what, 10 minutes? Well, 5 minutes, I'd say. Less than that, probably 3. So next route after this will be the Great Western Express. And I believe we're doing a HST service, but I will activate the extra services patch as well. Is this with the M3, Jack? Right, so we're nearly ready to go. Ah, right, okay. I do need to start doing all that and sorting it out. Oh, the other games as well. Oh, Command and Conquer. I've been playing that since its release. Right, lock the doors. And we're away. Next stop, New Rochelle at 9:39. So, I love that. Excellent. Non-stop now. Let's go. 16-mile journey. Is that one? I hate that bell. Yeah, RTFM, mate. That's always, you know, that's how you do it. Just teach yourself how to do it. Look on YouTube, the manual, brilliant. All bells and whistles, definitely. I have got to do the the PZB and CIFA on the German ones. Oh, I think on the video section, the real world videos, I put a link to Aachen to Cologne in a cab ride with an Ice 3. Hi Neo, how the hell have you got to get the GP38 to New Rochelle? That'd be interesting. There's a light at the end of the tunnel. Don't forget, if you like the channel, click subscribe and then press the bell icon. Okay. To receive updates of when I'm online, when I go live, or sorry, when I post the community page, and when I upload any other Train Sim World stuff or real world train stuff. They do have freight there. Yes, I've seen a I think it's on Google Maps. There's a freight train going through New Rochelle. Coming up from Oak Point Yard, it's on the right hand side of the track. There's another train going in by the sounds of it. Yep, look at that. It's just a shame that we haven't got the Long Island Railroad stuff coming in here. Because you see, the other thing is as well, even if you do the Long Island Railroad stuff, or you're doing this the NEC stuff, if you had the scenario planner for Train Sim World 2020, you could have done that and had both of it running, so it would have looked the part, so to a degree. You've been able to feel the grounds out a bit, kind of. Right, let's get her up a bit. Pelham Bay Bridge is sitting next to it as well. Oh, cool. So what's I going to say? I don't know if I don't think it's in the service mode, but I think it's in the scenario mode. One of the scenarios, they have a there's a set of freight cars along the track. Oh, hello. I've got hiccups. Yeah. Well, if you remember, we used to have in Microsoft Train Sim, they had the whole route, didn't they? Which I've still got somewhere. Oh, going uphill, that's right. There's also, I got a number of I got a disc, an add-on disc with a number of scenarios, with a load of freight scenarios for the NEC route. Is that on the PC, Jack, or is it on the Xbox? There's another one. How many trains will we pass now between here and New Rochelle? We've passed 2 so far in the tunnel. The Xbox. Shouldn't be a problem. Oh, don't forget, also you will get an update this week. Possibly Monday or Tuesday. Whether we'll get the BR204 in that or not, I don't know. The update for that. I wouldn't be surprised. That's what I didn't want to happen. Oh, you twat. No, start slowing down to 30. So we're on the other side, basically. So where are we? Let's do this again. So you come in on that this set of lines over here. Okay. So yeah, so you come in on these lines, you come down to Newark Penn on them. Sunnyside Yard's just over there, look. And then obviously you got the line to the washer plant. Let's get some speed up. Yeah. It should be the very last update for 2020, but I expect if they have problems with the game, they will upload it or update it for certain people that obviously too tight to spend £24.99 on another game because they can't justify it as a game. Those people sort of do my head in. That was 60 up to 30. No, 30 up to 60, now back down to 30. If you can afford a HD movie or something like that, then yeah, basically you should be able to afford. It's $24.99, price of a route. Yeah, I know there are some people that can't afford it, you know, and not everyone is working, especially at this time at the moment. But I just don't buy the people where they turn around and say it's an unjustifiable excuse they use to say it's a totally different game. How do they know that? Yeah. You know, I'll get it. It makes no bit difference to me. And I'll stream it, you know. I might even do an all-day stream. I probably won't do an all-day stream. Might do 2 streams. One in the afternoon, one in the evening. I think the 18th of August. When is the 18th of August? I think it's is it a Thursday? It's a Tuesday, so I'll be booking that day off anyway. No, it's the 6th of August, isn't it? The 6th of August is a Thursday, so I'll be booking 2 days off then, Thursday and a Friday. 13 miles to go to New Rochelle. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. Yeah, he's just... You know, there's... I mean, at the end of the day, it's his opinion, and you don't have to agree with his opinion, but when he starts belittling other people because of his opinions, then basically it's the same with Ross Gunn. I won't stand for people belittling me or friends that I know that, you know... You've seen the Hellgate Bridge. I've been over it. In here. Come on. Let's get going. All that speed in you. I am speed. Yeah, I'll probably only be seeing one of them. Actually, no. Well, I'll probably be only seeing one of them, which will be 002, until I decide to go to Reading at some point. But then again, I don't tend to spend so much time at the London end of Reading. I always spend time down at the arse end, the country end. The 458s are going, yeah, but that wasn't any good, to be honest. Haven't you? What I need to do is ride each route as a passenger, which we've done Northern Trans Pennine. I think I've walked more routes than I have ridden them. I'll have the rain effect as well. Oh hell! Should we slow her down a bit? Oh, I try to do it as often as I can. I've still got a little bit of work to do with stuff that happened last week. I managed to release the video of the Class 37s on the test train yesterday. That's done well. All right, yeah. Minimum map, come on. So New Rochelle will be... What's the frame rate like? 32, yeah, that's about right. So you've got a 70-mile-an-hour limit coming up. Love that jointed track sound. Right, what have we got in the way of locos in it? There is a 2-hour scenario, or is it 2-hour journey in here? About just basically it's 120 minutes just shunting stuff about. I've got to have a look at the free switching scenario because I want to drive down to New Rochelle. Not New Rochelle, the other place. So there's only one GP38 in here at the moment. Oh, two. Yeah, don't they go down to the... Harlem Waste Facility or something like that. I've done a couple of scenarios down there, but I stalled the GP38, which, yeah, and I gave up after that. I think I did one of the... I don't know if it's yet to be done. Where are we? Oh yeah, the last video I did, it'll be out in August. Basically, I did 45 wagon lash up with 2 GP38s coming out of Oak Point Yard with the trash wagons. Take it down a bit more. That's all you're going to get on that one. Yeah. I think I actually did have Google Maps open. This is the bridge here, isn't it? I did have Google Maps open when I was doing walking the route video. So there were some of the bridges that some of the what's it? Some of the bridges that I did know where they were. I was going to say I'm on the wrong map. It's 7.4 to New Rochelle here. Terminal switch scenario. What one's that, Jack? I mean, I know this route is a lot busier in real life. Thought they'd got it here. Most routes are a lot busier than what they are in real life, especially Reading Great Western Express to London, Great Western Express, because you got other freight trains running. Oh, that way. Nice. All right, yeah. So I'm tired. So yeah, we'll get an update for Train Sim World this week at some point for console, PC and PC. Sorry. And then the update, the DLC is released on the Thursday, the 18th. So you should be able to get it on console from midnight. Yeah, okay, Jack. The thing is as well, collecting all the collectibles, you thought they'd stop when you get to New Rochelle. But I actually walked a few hundred yards past New Rochelle and there's still a couple of collectibles up there, which is a bit annoying. Come on. What, the update? Farming. Farming Sim 17, yeah. I've got to start doing videos this week in the evenings, so there'll be 1 or 2 videos that I'll be doing. And I want to do some Gran Turismo racing as well. Do you? Oh, cool. AJ, that Goldcrest Valley map for Farm Sim 2017, I've actually got that in Farm Sim 2019 as DLC or a mod that you can download, and I'm actually using that. It's quite cool actually. I'll have to get some pics for you, upload them to show you how I've redone the map area, the base of the farm. Or American Outback. Is that the huge map? It's got one huge farm on it, one huge field on it. There's definitely one map there that it was absolutely huge, and there's a whole load of silos in the middle of it, and about 4 or 5 fields all split up around. And there's one huge field. I was using the Bud tractors and big massive sowing things on that. Yeah, that's a nice map. But it's not worth accelerating anymore. I've got about 62 million in the bank at the moment, so I've got a lot of farm subsidies. And I've got, what else have I got? I've got I think Wednesday's the stream, isn't it? Thursday's the other stream and release, so Friday I think. Friday I'll try, I might actually do something, get some photographs, some pictures done tonight, and I'll upload the photos on the Discord channel. I'll do it via the laptop later. So we're a mile away. I'll put them in the other games section on the Discord channel. Get the bell on. This ain't working right. The horn. I don't know why. That bell's doing my head in. I better slow down a bit, haven't I? So hopefully, as to what they're going on about adhesion for brakes as well, is that it'd be a little bit more trickier to stop and start your train in the rain or the snow. I love it how it actually wet underneath the platforms, but the platforms are actually dry. Yeah, but the standard, yeah. But what I'm saying is that the new adhesion rules in Train Sim World 2 will hopefully bring up everyone's game. 4,700. Okay. Right, that's another one done. So we're now going to the Great Western Express, and we're going to be on the 656 Worcester Shrub Hill to London Paddington, and we're going to be in, I'm not going to tell you what we're going to be in. Actually, no, we're going to be in perfect weather. No, we're not. We're going to be in, I'll tell you what we're going to be in. Yeah, definitely. I'm sure it was. Nope, wasn't that one. Let's go on there. Oh, the organist has replied. That's cool. I'm looking at. Oh, I'll have to look at it at some point. I don't know where it is. Right. So, over the Great Western Express. We're actually going to be in a snow. I don't know if shall we be in the snowstorm, or where it has actually been snowing. What do you reckon? Oh, bit late. Sorry. Right. So winter. What do you reckon? Blizzard? You know what? Yeah. Blizzard. Oh, what? The secret timetables in here? Yeah. Yeah, I've done a video on it. Basically, you go into Journeys, Great Western Express, go to Mainline Driver, down to 1 Whiskey 14 London Paddington to Great Malvern. Click on that, load it up. That 20 looks awesome. Obviously, it's on a top-end PC that they do it. Rhein-Ruhr Austin Peninsula Corridor. There's some nice routes there. It's good that we'll be able to use the routes when we're playing Train Sim World 2020, Train Sim World 2. Right, so you come out then, go back to Quit menu, and you should have something about 200 or something services for the 166, and an extra 2 services for the HST, and nothing for the Class 66. So yeah, we're going to have a snow. It will never ever happen because they will never run. You know, the country will go to pot basically if we get a snowstorm like that. So services now, we've got 339 of them instead of 200 odd. So we're going to do winter. Snow level is that. See, that doesn't look the same, does it? So we'll do winter blizzard then. HST. In-game snow. Yeah. And we are doing the one Papa 07. That's the 0656, which is that one. Really? Oh, I've done that one. Okay, we're not going to do that one then. Tell you what, let's do the next one. 1 Charlie Oscar 3, London Paddington to Bristol, so we're only going as far as Reading. Actually, I tell you what, it's going to be dark, which is okay actually, because with the light you'll be able to see a lot better. With the snow, sorry. It's a shame that they don't do the option to have the 20s with the head code, the numeric head code thing on it. Also, the other decent... Oh, that built up quick. This is going to be interesting then. I can't see Dick. Literally. Because it's still... I think it's still dark. Is it dark? It's quite impressive actually, isn't it? I can't see anything. Yeah, right. Right, well, I better set this up on how I want it to run. So we're running 43189, and unless they've changed it, which I don't think they have, we're also running 43189 at the back, which is totally wrong. Right. Next thing we need to do is sort the lights out. Because it's still night time. Hopefully the window will de-ice. Right, so we're off. Take the brakes off. And let's go. We're not limited to speed either. Someone left it in reverse. Oops. Hi Volcano, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Right, shall we go forward? I cannot see a thing, Captain. I forgot to put those on. So it's a little bit brighter. Hi, Wing Zero, mate. So we're in a full-blown blizzard coming out of London Paddington at 7:26 in the morning, and we're heading to Reading. With the train service probably being canned at Reading, to be honest. Yep. So I can't see anything, literally. Well, it's not that bad. I know we're literally going to get a straight run anyway. The other thing is I can occasionally go out there. I do like it when it is a bit more adverse weather, so to speak. But normally it's not good to stream when it's dark because, well, obviously you can see. I put the cab lights on, but see what it's like when it's streamed. When it comes on, a couple of seconds. It doesn't really make it any better, really. Looks a bit crap. So I'll turn them off. Yeah, really good headlights. Right, let's just whack her up a bit more. Okay. No. Well, that's how the train drivers, what the train drivers' view is. In real life, you know. Oh. My wipers have failed. Oops-a-daisy. Okay, I'll have a look at them in a bit. That's with no wipers. I've no idea where I am. I would suspect that's Old Oak Common on the outside down there. Let's have a look. Oh, nice. There's some nice pics there. Of course, you got the Accelas as well. Yeah. I think this is Acton. Of course, Acton is absolutely devoid of all activity whatsoever. Better answer that. That's cool. No. Well, that's it. Basically, when you're out in the country doing a ton and a half, all you got is the wee little quartz light in front of you and literally nothing, and the odd light from farm buildings or you know, the odd bit of road traffic light or something like that, you know. They're in the photo share Wing Zero. So forgive me for 30 minutes while I driving in the snow. It's taking a bit of a time to get out to 125. What, driving in the snow? No, nothing ever goes wrong in the snow. Hopefully it will start getting a bit light. I mean, when I did this this Christmas railcam view at Reading Depot on New Christmas Eve, I started about 7:15, so it was just about getting light, but it was snowy, but it was a clear, there's a bit of a cloudy day, but a little bit of cloud, but it was just about starting to get bright. On here, you're in darkness. It is snowing apparently, yeah. Frame rate's a bit up and down on it. Yes, there's a blizzard apparently. I'm on the HST, yeah. I mean, I've been thinking about it is a bit regarding Train Sim World 2 and the scenario planner. I rewatched a little bit of the DTG stream with Matt and Sam on Saturday, I think it was. It might have been Friday night, I can't be sure. And I watched the bit where they're going on about the planner. It does sound good how you do it. And I have a couple of, I wouldn't say concerns, but I'd like to see how that works, sort of thing. But, okay, we've only got 3 routes. I think one of the ideal routes, basically, to make the scenarios with, would be ideal with the CSX route. There's a nice little, you could do like a run from one of the yards up to possibly a yard further up the line, just a little one, you know, with a couple of wagons or whatever. Just drop some local move in the GP38 or the single GP38, or with the SD40 if it runs with it. But I think in time, I'm not quite too sure how I would work the German train out, because the German route, because I'm not too sure on them. Not afraid. Yeah. But I think the main one that would be interesting, and it would possibly, quite possibly, be worth a bit. Give it this time next year, so to speak. And that would be the Bakerloo line. Yes, this is the HST, Class 43. There you go. So the way I'm thinking here is that on the Bakerloo line, if it does run the full whatever the length of the route is, and it runs up to Harrow, then for a certain distance you run adjacent to the West Coast main line. In theory, a few months down the line, they may well do a route where it has the Class 66. Obviously, you won't be able to use the Class 66 from Train Sim World 2020, so they'll introduce a new Class 66, which may come as part of a pack, like a DLC pack, like a route. But that 66 could well be, and associated freight wagons, if it does have freight wagons, can be used on the overground section of the Bakerloo line, whether it shows parts of being parked up on a yard, or as you can use it as an AI train running from a certain point. So like say like, we'll get to, I can't remember what they call them, I'd say spawn points. They can run, you can get it to run from this point here, the spawning point, to like the end of the route where the other spawn out point is. So I think it'd be interesting just actually to do a little walk around the route. Now again, this depends on how far they limit the barriers as to where you can walk. You've got the invisible barriers, yeah, where you walk, you know, they've got the sidings that go off in the distance. You try to go down them and you're stuck by an invisible barrier. So it would be interesting to see how far they put those barriers, the invisible barriers, out on, if they do run past like Wembley Yard. I think you run round the back of it on the underground, but the overground runs round the front of it with the West Coast main line. Let's notch her up a bit. I mean, I know people are going to be pissed because it's not the editor. Well, they've already turned around on why they said that it's not the editor isn't going. You know? And they've obviously realised that, you know, if you want the editor that they basically used and they showed on the YouTube channel on that time, it'd be great to have it, but you need the Unreal Engine, so that needs to be licensed to you, and you also need the add-ons that DTG use on the Unreal Engine to use the editor. So it's just not going to happen. Yes, that's it, the Wombles of Wimbledon Common. So I think this is the first part of where obviously we've got the livery editor and the scenario planner as to where we get to create our consists, our scenarios, and the way our locos look. I think that's possibly a good way. Like I said, I'm not overly bothered about the livery editor, although I will have a bit of a dabble in it. The thing is, we don't know what TSW2 looks like at the moment, and this is what annoys me, where people just say, well, it's like this, it's not a game, it's an update. You don't know that. That's the whole thing. I mean, how long have people been working, how long have they been working on it? And they said it's a fair jump from the version number of Unreal Engine, whatever it is they were using, to what they are using now. No, I haven't seen it. You're right, it will improve over time, but you're always going to get people that just can't justify seeing it as a game, and they always want something free of charge. Look at the amount of people when you'll see when the train sim when they do the stream for the Class 20, you'll get the, is it free? Is it free? Is it free? I don't think you can. That's it, yeah. That's it. So we're 9 miles outside of Reading. Well, that went quick. Oh, excellent. Farm Sim 19 is pretty awesome as well. I quite like it. I didn't like it at first, but you get to use it. You get used to it, sorry, how it works. But just make sure you got enough money to buy all your land. Yeah, I mean, but then again, how will TSW2 cope with the PlayStation 5? How will they bring out a PS5 version where all your DLC will then transfer across to the PS5, Xbox, can't remember what it's called, version? Who knows? Farm Sim, you can have you got speed up time. You can have 120 time speed, but I'm happy just having it on normal time. Yeah. But I'm definitely intrigued for using the scenario, and I'd just love to I'd just love to see how much of the yards in London that we can use. Obviously, you've got Wembley International Freight Yard. You've got the Freightliner terminal as well. I think I'll have to double check to see how far we are. I've been travelled there for a while. Oh, bugger. I don't mind actually. If I buy two like tractors or something, tractor and a bit of equipment, I usually tend to send the low loader with the lorry down on the tractor, the low loader and the unit down. That should be Twyford. It's Twyford, and a unit in there as well. Look, I better start slowing down, haven't I? Yeah, I usually send the low loader down, and obviously we got construction sim at some point. I love that game. Well, I don't need it on. I can see where I'm going. Oh crap! I can't see anything. Bought chickens. Wing Zero, go get yourself a couple of farming subsidies. You can pick those mods up. I got nearly 65 million out of farming subs. Now I've got my own. I've got one of the fields I've on Goldcrest, because I've got Goldcrest Valley on Farming Sim 19. One of the fields I've got half a pig's enclosure on it, which is not filled yet, and I've got the rest of the field has got a solar panels all over it, so I'm earning a fair bit of money. Right, so I'm going to start braking a wee bit early. Oh, the Kansas looking one. Yeah, farm subsidies. Kyle, I'm going to slap you if you want a free class 20. You ain't going to get it. Yeah, the Goldcrest Valley map is basically the one from Farm Sim 17, and you can actually download it as a mod. Smallville, yeah. Let's knock her down to 60. I like the approach to Reading because it's all of a sudden it's fast, 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 slow down, stop. And then you got all the AWS, all the speed warnings as well. Yeah, go to the mods, go to the mod hub, and look for Goldcrest Valley. And then also look for farm subsidies as well. Yeah, I've installed loads of mods for it. You go to the mod hub, which is in the game. It's all stuff that's been officially made, you know, by modders. It's, you know, it's not stuff that will break your thingy. Eminem. Jack's back. Jack's back! Slow down, boy, slow down. Right, we'll put her down to about... Was that a 166 going out? No, look, there's a 166 coming on our left. What's that? Where's the 166? There it is, look. That's the first time I've seen that coming up. All right. Red Combine Harvester. Oh, awesome. Plus, they've also got John Deere stuff, which I don't really think's the tits in Farm Sim 19. Everyone goes, oh yeah, John Deere's brilliant. It's like, We are talking about farming sim while playing train sim. I know, it's stupid, isn't it? But I do love playing farm sim. I don't think I'm going to do this. Don't slip up. Whoa. Is that HST still there? That person over the far platform, platform 1, they're going to have a long wait for anything going down there. Just buy what you want, buy what brand you want, you know. Just make sure you get enough farm subsidies. I've got the combine harvesters. I've got the New Holland combine harvesters with the massive tracks on them, on the back wheels, or the front wheels, sorry. Now I've got a couple of Challenger tractors as well. I've got a couple of John Deere tractors. I might just do a stream at some point. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Oh, lock the doors. There we go. 28 minutes. We picked up a gold medal for that one. Look at that, eh? That's pretty cool. All right, Jack. I bet he's free. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, Train Sim 17. Sorry, Farm Sim 17 is good. And then I didn't think it was much of a step up from 17 to 19, but then I got playing it and I was able to understand the controls more, and I was thinking, yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Should we go to back to free room? We'll use the stairs. I think there's a freight through at some point as well. Down the escalators that don't work, which sound like you're walking on dirt. So there's the buffet. The thing that annoys me is that usually in real life the 166s and everything all stop down here, but no. He's only just come in. Or is he going out? Oh no, he's up there. They stop up the top there. It's ridiculous. Ah, crap. So you notice that this has got third rail as well. I didn't notice this until a few months ago. I thought, I wonder if it's got third rail on down here. And yeah, it does. So you can walk literally all the way down here. You can go literally all down there. There's a little bridge that little tunnel that the line over here goes under. So it'll be this line. Oh, I was lucky. Nearly, but never. Yes. So, yeah. So, Reading Station has got an awful, lovely layout. I like it. Because there's for, when was it? For Train Sim, on the actual Great Western route from Paddington down to Didcot and Oxford, there's actually a rail tour with the Class 20s that you could start here. And basically, you had to run the 20s from here into Reading Station, and then you got off and got on the other set, run round the 20s, I think, and then put them on the front of the train, and then you ran from basically Reading back to London Paddington with it all. So yeah, that was pretty cool. Right, the next one. Yeah, 17 looks better. 19, they've done some graphical updates which I weren't happy about, and I don't like flattening the land and that, and because I usually fuck it up, and yeah, so I don't tend to bother with it. I don't touch the flattening land one, the flattening, the land creator bit. I enjoy it though. I really do enjoy it. I mean, it's good that you got the official license for ICE and the London Underground as well. So that might include that we may get more London Underground trains, but I prefer, don't concentrate on the Underground. Get on with some more bloody routes. You could do longer routes, yeah? This is the thing. They can do longer routes now, supposedly, within Train Sim World 2. Yeah? So basically, we could do with a nice 50-mile route from Eastleigh down through to Poole. Get some till Thursday midnight. What's on Thursday midnight then? Hello, Train Spotter 11 again. Right, so we are the final, not the final route of the stream, but the final route of the Train Sim World 2018 will be rapid transit, but we're not driving the BR4 for whatever it is talent. We're doing the S-Bahn Sprinter because I've not done the scenario for it. The Last of Us 2. Oh, is that this week? I knew there was a bloody game out. Right, excuse me a minute. I'm just going to disappear to see a man about a dog. 2 seconds. Oh, I can't put you on the speaker. That won't be too good, will it? Stay there. Stay. Of course, that's... I forgot about that. Horrible route. Well, I'll tell you what. For what it is, this kind of reminds me of the Oakville sub route, where they've got Oakville sub has freight on a passenger route, yeah, on a passenger and freight route. So they've only got freight. This kind of reminds me of that, where you've got passengers on a passenger and freight route. I mean, I've done walking the route on it, and it'll be the next route to do the walk. And the route is lovely. It is well modelled. But it's just the fact that they've only given you the two... Well, up to a point, it was the one... It was the Talent, wasn't it? Talent 2. The route isn't buggy at all. The only thing that I found wrong with the route is walking across the tracks, which I'll show you in a second. Right. Welcome to Mecklenburg Geschwitz. You'll be operating a limited stop service as far as... Right, I didn't know where it was. This is the problem. I'm trying to walk across the tracks and I can't. Normal walking across the track. Can't do it like that. Well, you can now. If you go up to it, sometimes you can't do it. And people just pop in like that, look. Right, let's get up the platform again. Oh no, I can just go in the loco from here, can't I? Right, so in a DBR Taurus 182. And I'm sure I've said this hundreds of times. If staff need to get out in an emergency, they actually get out through the hatch there. Doesn't come out in the game, but yeah. I mean, DB got loads and loads of... Well, DTG, sorry. Got loads of locos and stuff that they can use. I mean, DB are only too happy to help them out. Set the master switch forward. Oh, I know what I have to do. Where are we? It's that one, that one. There we go. Turn the power on. And we're off to Leipzig Mess. Yeah, okay, Carl, I'll look in a bit. Oh, it's a Talent 2 loco. All right. Thank you very much. I've not really had a... Like I said, I've not really had a real big go on it. I mean, it looks a lovely, lovely unit. And obviously we're getting this for the ice route, aren't we? Thingy to Aachen to Cologne with the ice 3. So we're getting the Talent... I don't know what... did someone say it's a 4-car unit? I think Bradley... Yeah, DB red for the ice route. Yeah, someone did say about that. So yeah, and it's a shame that you can't use this on there. Maybe they might do it, or maybe they might not, you know. But don't hold your breath, sort of thing. Good blimey, that's a bit what you call it, isn't it? Still 35. Right, okay. So set her into warp speed. Bring the brakes to. Put the brakes on full service. Take them off again. 1B. Open the doors. Right, and that's all she wrote for the time being. I have to do. No. I have to do that one. Oh, I'll catch up with the things in a minute. I think that's right. 3. Let's get her sorted here. Yep. So you got that. I mean, that looks impressive. You ain't going anywhere, mate, 'cause you should have a red light. Don't know why he's done that. And the other thing I like as well is that the Doppelstock stock. I mean, that does look quite smooth, actually. What we could do is the route between Eastleigh and Poole. Get a nice run to hand with your goods. Take the brakes off, and away we go. What, on the Train Sim World? The Train Sim World 2? Is that the ACW 400? I mean, I need to use the... Well, same here. I've actually spent more time walking the route than what I have actually playing on it. Oh, speeding. Yes, so have I, Carl. I bought the original Train Sim World 2018 disc. I've also got Train Sim World Collector's Edition, and I've got the Train Sim which is on disc, and I've got Train Sim World Digital Deluxe version. Yeah, because you didn't like where they turned from blue to green, which I can understand that. Oh right, yeah. So if you can't get the loco going again when you start to accelerate, click the where it's you got your 0.00 kilo whatever it is down here. Yeah, that's not showing. You're in notch 9, and that's not moving. Bring your accelerator down again. Yeah, and then start it off again. There you go. And it should start up. The blue was the best, yeah. Hopefully they'll do red or yellow. Can't see it being yellow. So this is a freight route as well. Yes. Oh, guys, by the way, we hit over 1,000 comments on Thursday night, so I'm pretty pleased with that. Thank you. This is the emergency exit hatch, by the way. I think that's pretty cool. Yes, Elite Dangerous has had a nice update with the fleet carriers. I'm not sure about the Elite Dangerous New Horizons, is it? Where they're walking around? Right. So down about 0.8 we'll start slowing down. Yeah, Carriers is the new one, yeah. We're driving a 182. Oh, nice. The 182 Taurus is lovely. I mean, definitely do not worry that I will be doing the live streams. But my big concern is that, or my big concern was, whether they continue with rapid transit, the NEC route, and Great Western Express route that you can use in Train Sim World 2, because it's not classed as DLC. So the annoying point being, let us stop. The annoying point would have been basically that if I was to stream and I want and basically NEC, Rapid Transit and Great Western Express were not included in the DLC update for Train Sim World 2, then if I was to stream any of those three routes, I'd have to use Train Sim World 2020. And that means that what I'm streaming through the PlayStation, if I then wanted to go to use the London Underground or the CSX route or the German Ice one, I'd lose the stream. I'm going to pause here because I'm going to read a couple of comments. Finna Top to Hagen. Who's doing Finna? Oh, you're doing the 182 to Finna Top to Hagen. Nice. Bradley Kerr. What do you say? Unlikely. Yes, probably. We need to know what they're going to do about disc owners. Right, disc owners. I don't think it's a problem. If you've got discs, should be okay. But well, no. This is what I'm going on about. Is whether your route, NEC, Great Western, and this one, Rapid Transit, will be available to use in... Yes, that is the question that I'm going on about, kind of, because I won't be able to... I'll only be able to stream, obviously, the main stuff from Train Sim World 2 and the DLC that I have. But if they don't include those three routes, I cannot stream Great Western Express, Rapid Transit, or the other one, NEC. But then again, I could... Because obviously I can still stream with Train Sim World 2020 because that'll be on this PlayStation anyway. But then I won't be able to stream TSW2 stuff because I just can't. I lose the stream basically. I don't know. We don't know. That's the whole thing. Wing Zero. There's three or four Q&A sessions up. Incoming, and it's one of the questions that I want to ask. I know people on this live stream this weekend, this Wednesday, if they do the live stream, which I think they will do, well, every live stream this week, they're back live stream again, and they have turned around and said they will not answer Train Sim World 2 comments. You are going to get shitloads of Train Sim World comments asked, and they'll say, no, we'll answer them in the next Q&A session. Yeah, this is why I think we need to get these. These are the important questions, not the why have we got to pay this for it? Why isn't it not an update? Because it's not a fucking update. It's a game. I'd like to know more info on is this going to be able to do the disc owners? The ones for the routes for TSW20, I think they will be. Because you got DLC for them, main Spessart Bahn, Long Island Railroad, and a couple of other ones, Northern Trans Pennine. So yes, they should be. You'll get the salty people, Carl. That's the problem. But any new release, they'll say, well, why is it not a game? Why is it not an update, a free update? You know? Yeah, I'm kind of hoping it does come with the every single route that's been released so far, including the ones that the original 3. So yeah, because for streaming, because I can't stream via my PC at the moment, and the way things are, I'll be getting a PS5 before I get a new PC. I can the Elgato cartridge works with the laptop, but the laptop's not quick enough. Yes. Right, let's get going. So, this is one of the stations that I thought was quite nice. I mean, the route it's a lovely route. It's well modelled. Even the I've got to lock doors. Hold on a minute. We're going to do the famous pull-away shot. Where do you want to pull away from? From there? Platform pull away, or just over here? I think that'll be a better one there, won't it? Oh, what's this? Obviously, you're still going to need to own all DLC or buy. Yeah. What DLC you own will be you can be able to download for Train Sim World 2, but you can only use it with Train Sim World 2020 routes. You can't use it for Train Sim World thingy. Oh no! I understand that. I understand that. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know your stance on that. Right, let's get going. Oh, have I got to shut the doors first, haven't I? Release the brakes. Yeah, I understand that. No, even when you die, you got to pay. Yeah. $8:13. Well, we're going to be a bit late for that. Yes. Yeah, if you buy... Right, how it goes is that... Right. Will add-ons I already own be free in Train Sim World 2? Yes, your purchased add-ons and locos from Train Sim World 2020 will be free to download and play within Train Sim World 2. I want to take that one further, with saying that the NEC, the Great Western Express, and Rapid Transit will also come to Train Sim World 2020, Train Sim World 2. That statement in their FAQ, it doesn't really say that they will. That's where I'm a bit confused over. So literally, even if it's for, like, if you buy the East Coastway Wing Zero, if you buy the East Coastway route, and you buy... No, let's say you buy the Northern Trans Pennine route, or the Tees Valley, and you got the 37 and the 31... Not the 37, the 31 and the 20, you buy those DLC packs. They will be available for you to download once it's in Train Sim World 2. This is what I'm saying. They have to be clear, because, like you said, NEC, Great Western Express, and the Rapid Transit are all three on disc, but they aren't on disc, apart from Great Western Express, on Train Sim World 2020. So this is what I'd like to know. No, that's not it, Jack. People that had the original Train Sim World, 2018, you get the NEC route, the Great Western Express, and the Rapid Transit route, yeah? Well, in Train Sim World 2020, the NEC and Rapid Transit were done away with. If you bought Train Sim World 20 tomorrow on disc, would I get them for What, the three routes? Yeah, because you've already got Train Sim World 2018 installed. Or you can download it and install it. Because this is what I've got. I've obviously using the routes with Train Sim World 2020. Great Western Express is probably going to be a problem because there's no DLC for it. So I could probably very much see that saying bye-bye. But obviously, with the NEC, you've got the switcher and you've got the Bud car. With Rapid Transit, you've got the BR182 and the Doppelstock. So I would. That's what I was saying earlier on in the stream, that I would be surprised that they are on there. It could well be. It could well be. We don't know. This is, like I said, this is why I need to get a question to them where they can say for right on what it will be. Jack, so Windsor, you own the disc for Great Western Express, for Train Sim World 2018, the original. Yeah, that needs to, we need clarification on that. Knock it down to 50. Well, the way I see it, then if they're not supporting the NEC or the Great Western Express or Rapid Transit, then you won't get anything extra on there for Train Sim World 2. Northern Trans Pennine comes with TSW 2020, but it also DLC that people downloaded first. Oh no, I'm not stopping at this one. Oh, is this through the tunnels now? We're coming up to the tunnels, that'll be great. Yes. They are saying about discounts and everything. They said that will be discussed in a later stream. They've said they've done nothing with They haven't said anything about any discounts or what do they call that thing? Pre-order bonuses yet. What was on the disc? You'd only be able to run Train Sim World locos, Train Sim World 2020 locos on the Train Sim World 2020 routes for if you're in Train Sim World 2. You will not be able to run locos from Train Sim World 2 on Train Sim World 2020 routes, and vice versa. I mean, it's like I need to get a question, pop a question off on one of the, hopefully that they'll answer. I don't think well, it doesn't matter about getting a gold on this because they won't do it, will they? Yes, that's correct, Windsor. Yeah, right. I mean, I'd love to know, because basically it means that if I wanted to run the rapid transit route in as a live stream, then I'd have to have Train Sim World 2020 disc installed. Oh shit. I forgot they're that close together. Well, we did make it to the platform anyway. Why? Basically, hold on, was that aimed at me? For me, basically, if, like I said, if I wanted to do the rapid transit NEC, or what's the other one? Great Western Express. That's saying if they don't support it in Train Sim World 2, then I'd have to have the Train Sim World 2020 disc. So that means that I can't stream anything off Train Sim World 2. Yeah, I'll have both games, Bradley, as well, but I just don't know what, oh, excuse me, what the position would be, whether they are supporting those three routes. I forgot these underground sections. The stations were a bit close. I mean, it doesn't matter to me whether I've got, you know, whether I'll have them both installed or not, but the fact being that it's the streaming, for streaming purposes. Yeah, the same here, Carl. I literally never use it, but you know, it's there to use. Well, yeah, that's true. But the weird thing is, Train Sim World 2020 on this PS4 is about 49 to 50 gig. On the other PS4 in the other room, it's basically 29 gig. So there's a 20 gig difference, and it's not DLC. So I've got all the DLC on both machines. Yeah, Peninsula Corridor again. That's quite good. With the big switcher they got on there and the baby bullet, it's made its day a bit with it. It's brightened it up a bit. Yeah. I just forgot again, didn't I? That's cool. I've now got a look at buying some of the Amberley stuff that we're losing at the end of the month. Where are we next at the moment? Oh yeah, so this is Leipzig station here, the main station. And this is the depot. You can't, and they barrier. There's an invisible barrier there. You cannot get to the turntable, which does work apparently. So all this yard area you can't go to. It's bloody annoying. Oh god, don't know how much left for me. Probably a good 45-minute run. Yeah, the West Somerset stuff is good, but all you're doing is 25 mile an hour. And I do like the Class 33. Ooh. So this is what it's going to be like driving on the London Underground. Leipzig Mess at 8:25. Oh, we might make it. Probably not. Yeah. So if you haven't seen it before, that's Leipzig station. And you've got the depot over here, look. There's the turntable. And the loco depot. Classical German loco depot. And it's still there. What route are you driving, Jack? Ruhr North. They shouldn't run on the Ruhr. Well, no, because you can't choose them as AI trains. No, you can't choose them as to drive as trains on the Ruhr North, but the AI will run them. I've seen them run more and more on the you know, on the power move, the 6 loco power move from Hiya Road Trains channel. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, and I hope you enjoy it. I don't know. It's dedication. It's what you like, you know. I mean, I like my car racing games like Gran Turismo, Formula One, but obviously I like trains. And to be honest, I found a little niche bit on doing the live streams with this. Why is he in for a prize? Tees Valley Line 101 is quite cool. Yeah, I follow a couple of people on there who I'm friends with. Super GT. Mainly Gran Turismo, Super GT, God, the other guy, Tidgeny. Oh, thank you, Kyle. My channel. No, the power mood isn't a mod, it's real. Because there's also a return power move as well. But it just seems strange that every time I look at the power move and I select the loco, or I see the power move running along the Ruhr Sig, I see basically the 185 on the back of it, and I'm like, the black one, and I'm like, it's more and more often now. And to be honest, that's what the Great Western Express needed. OX, whatever it is from Cardiff area to Acton. Drop off 5 or 6 locos. What about TSW2? I'm looking forward to it. Definitely looking forward to it. I was kind of disappointed with the scenario planner that you can't use it for Train Sim World 2020 and that. But there again, give it a couple of routes and some DLC down the line, probably January, February next year. The scenario planner will come into its own. So I'm looking forward to it. Livery editor, I'm not... I'm a little bit what you call it about it. So this is also the main railway over here somewhere as well? Was that 8? Yeah, it was. Oh, by the way, we're out the tunnels. Yay! hello. From here, run the train empty to Delitzsch und Buff. Bahnhof. Oh, cool. Get a 9-mile run. How awesome is that? Let's go, lads. Have I shut the gates? Shut the doors. There you go. Right, let me catch up on this. You duck at drawing. Yes, agreed that, Jack. As far as I'm aware it is, yes. They haven't said it isn't. Hold on, guys. What about 2012? Is a route planner coming? Yes, as far as I'm aware, it's coming day one. Not route planner, by the way. It's a scenario planner. There's no route planner. People need to give DTG a chance. Yes, yes, Wing Zero. You duck at drawing, so I'm not sure about the livery creator. Well, give it a word. Give it a go. If you got the Hudson line for TSW2, I'll run Express to Grand Central. Nice. The gates with the editor. That ain't going to happen. Nightbot's button in as well. Also, will there be a new train game, Trains Simulator 3? Trains, as in Oran, or whatever they call themselves these days, simulator. For Android, no, don't. I laugh at the face of that. I don't know. That's down to Oran to decide. I don't deal with them anymore. In Forza and GT Sport, I use other people's creations. Yes, same here. I do my own as well. If someone play, I'll stick some of the pics up in the other games Discord channel for Gran Turismo. If someone plays trains, I'm not really interested in trains, as in Orange trains. I used to do beta testing for them, and well, I don't really bother about it. Android, I don't know. I know, yeah, I think they did have the original trains, wasn't there, on for iOS, and I just didn't like it. Yeah, it just takes practice, Wing Zero. That's all it does. Just stick with it. It just takes practice. Ah, okay. So we got another doppelstock with thingy down here. So we're currently running ECS to Delitzsch und Bahnhof. Train, no, TSW is better. Dreams isn't my cup of tea, to be honest. Nah. I'm not a big fan of trains anymore. Fell out of love with them ages ago. I got burnt out so many times using trains, doing creating routes, which is a lot more easier to do than what they were with Train Sim and Train Sim World, or just Train Sim basically as it is. Oh, nice. I think trains basically, it's saying trains is a lot better. Basically, that's your own opinion. Just personally speaking, I think this is a lot better. I never thought I'd say that about trains, but yeah. And trains, the team in Australia, they lost a great programmer when they made him redundant. He now works for Train Sim for DTG. He went out to Australia to live and work. Hi, Fortnite champion. How you doing? Why am I braking? Oh. Come on. Get your speed up. Let's go. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Yeah, I don't see why there shouldn't be a problem with that car. Oh, cool, Carl. That should be. You'll be able to introduce. Well, they said it's a finite or an infinite array of AI trains that you can introduce and run. So yeah. That's where we're off to. Yeah. It's like, I know they're doing another Little Big Planet for PlayStation 5. Doesn't interest me. I buy a game to enjoy it, not to create... You know what I mean? Not to create more stuff. Oh, gonna have to slow down just a bit. Oh, cool. That's a good road. You'll note my train driving is really bad. Trust me. The others will tell you. Yeah, it just doesn't interest me. I think it's just a little bit gimmicky, to be honest. The mini fridge, he's talking about the Xbox, whatever it's called. Yeah, that's right, Cole. PS5's the router. Or the Tower of the All-Seeing Eye from... what's that place called? Bloody Hobbit. So coming up to the final destination, which is Delish und Bahnhof, I think it is, Delish und BF. Yeah, same here. Console wars is ridiculous because basically at the end of the day I'm happy with what I use. I don't care what someone else uses, you know, and all they're doing is just pissing testosterone, all the, you know, hosing down everything. We're saying, oh yeah, my console's better than yours. I don't really give a shit. That's my attitude. I do not care. I have Discord, yes, Discord channel. I will try and find the hopefully Nightbot. Let me stop this in here, and I'll get a Discord channel. Hopefully it might pop up on Nightbot in a minute. Good work. That's it for this duty. Right, so that's that one. Oh, set the master switch to off. Parking brake is on. Climb down. Oh, wrong side. Right, that side, aren't we? Dear, that looks a bit bad. Texture. Don't forget to lock it. Gotta say, I do like the look of that. The details that they put on the side is pretty awesome, to be honest. Right. So that's that. Took us 40 minutes. Oh, we got 9,000 for that. So we go up a level, which is good. Level 217. Right. Yeah, okay, Ro, I'm just going to find a Discord out, because I thought Nightbot would sort of help that out, but thanks a lot, Nightbot. Just bringing it up now. Continue to that. Right, so we're on the main Spessart Bahn next. Where's the Nightbot? There we Discord server, Control C. That's there. Right, I'm just bringing it up now. Booyah. There we go. That's the Discord. Now you watch Nightbot bring up Discord as well, because he's like that. Yeah, well, we'll do the. That's fine. Just do the stuff after. Not in the stream, okay? Because I can't concentrate on the stream and everything. I can't do Monster because it's got too much sugar. So, because being a diabetic, it screws me up. DTG streams. Right, okie dokie. Right, so what's next? We are on Rusik. No, we're not. We're on the main Spessart Bahn. And I don't know what we were doing. Oh, yes, I do. So it's a journey. This is a journey. Thanks for joining the blah blah. Normie guy. Thanks for joining the server. Platform Wibble. Hi there. I'll continue the chat on Discord after I've done this through the stream, because I can't keep doing it on and off sort of thing. Done. Yeah, okay. That's cool. Can you just wait, Normie guy, can you wait till after the stream's finished and I can do the chat? Because otherwise I'm just not paying attention and I'm going to start messing about with stuff. Or messing up stuff. Alright, so I'll chat to you after. So comment as much as you want in the stream, but just leave Discord for later on. I just can't do both at the same time. Right. Cheers, mate. Right, okay, so what are we doing? We're doing a journey. We are doing DB86126. Which is that one? Which one was it? It was a freight one, wasn't it? Well, it's that one there. Schaffenburg to Gemünden. Yeah, the problem is it's not only with like the train sim forums, it's with a lot of the forums. Some companies are pretty good at cutting down on the toxicity in that, and obviously the problem people. But it's like with DTG stream on Thursday when they turned around and said they're not releasing an editor for Train Sim World. You should have seen the amount of arse pickers on there, basically, that were just moaning, calling them traitors, liars. Oh, we're raining again. Let's get the older wipers on. Gmunden siding 104. Stick the lights on, which I think is this one. No. They're on. Oh, so they're on then. Oh, we're not rarely on 185. Oh. So literally I was opposite where we started this morning. I was off at this afternoon. No, wrong one. I'm opposite the station. So front headlights right. There we go. And we don't need these on. Or is that me going backwards? It is, isn't it? I don't want multiplayer. Multiplayer is the biggest waste of time. I don't see it as being beneficial to Train Sim World, and I think it'll just be a big flop because it's going to cost them. It will push the price of the game up, basically. Hi DJ Sway, how you doing? Yes. I've got it low in my ears because the loco's a bit too loud. Right, let's set her up before she starts running amok. We're on a mixed freight. It's not very long. At least I don't think it is. I don't think there's any Easter eggs in the game. Just bring it down a bit. Get out the yard area, I think, first. There's a thing actually on the docks in main Spessart Bahn. If I just pause the game here, so on the main Spessart Bahn, if you go to the map, so you go down to the docks area, and it's somewhere over here where the containers are. There's a nice little route up to what I thought was going to be some sort of a collectible, but it's not. It's just a bit graffiti, and I'm thinking, really? So it's what the creators put in. There's a bunch of containers around here somewhere, or over here. I can't remember where. But it's in the docks area. Whack her up a bit. Yes, I have actually seen. I've seen one or two, and I've posted one on the in the videos section. Do finding cones count? No, because they're part of collectibles. They're not Easter eggs. But they're jobs. Yeah, it's collectibles. Jobs would be like putting in the. That's what they class as jobs, isn't it? The docks are very nice. Yes, the docks are awesome in this, and it's about time that we had to do 204 to do it. Which I think Rivet were very smart in learning to use the editor, which they have, and they were very smart. I'm in England, yes. the Rivet Games, they obviously thought there's a bit of a niche market there for that route. Obviously, DTG knew about it, but they wouldn't say anything. What, the docks? No! The docks is awesome. Obviously, there is a couple of scenarios or updates coming. Right, let's get her off. Oh, you've got a 25-mile limit. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, I'm not going to make that limit. Ah, sod it, I don't care. Just what I mean, you got to put the accelerator down and then basically shove her back up. The speed will change when the rest of the train is over there. How? Oh, we're quite long. I didn't realise that. Hi Richard, how you doing? What's happened to who? Why is your messages retracted? Yeah, I don't know. Richard, if you've got Discord, pop on there and say something, because I've got your messages are getting retracted. I don't know why. You're not banned. Multiplayer's not needed. For starters, you'll be paying extra for the game because they got to rent servers for 3 different consoles for PC and 2 consoles, and that's not cheap. And it'll probably come as subscription, and then people will be bitching because they got to pay extra for it. Oh, you know. So no, I think multiplayer will be the biggest joke going with Train Sim World. Right, how long are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, only 12. Only a local rate. No, they can't. That's the thing. That's the thing with Zero. They will not be able to win because whatever they do is wrong. People wanted updates to the game. People saying, "Oh, I'll tell you what." The reason why people are pissed about having to pay for this because they all thought they were going to get a free update where they'd get all the latest details, but then they'd have to pay for the route. So they thought they'd get thingy livery free, scenario planner free, all the graphical updates free of charge, and then they wouldn't pay for the routes. Yeah. Hi, Richard. Yeah, it's... Oh, hello. A little bit speedy up here. So we've got East Coastway Vintage Rail Tour, and I need to know what class loco do you want? Yeah. Oh, you can't actually. You can't steal the train in GTA. You can't drive it, which is really annoying. But what I have done in GTA is got on the back of the the empty container wagons, and I've literally done a tour of the map. And what I've done, I've been blowing people up with miniguns and everything, and they can't get you. Oh, what have we got here? Oh, just the light engine. Yes, you can in Red Dead Redemption 2. It's awesome. I've yet to play that on the 55-inch TV. I've got to see what that's like, because that's all 4K, or it will be 4K compatible. Sorry. That's okay. Don't worry. But Nightbot, I can't remember the exact figure, but there's excess emotes, excess caps. The timeout is only 1 minute and 2 minutes, but for excess symbols, it's a 600 seconds, which is a 10-minute isolation. Oh, nice. That's cool. No. What are you doing? What are you doing? Come on. Come on, baby. Don't give me this. You're slacking. Come on. Let's get going. Come on. If she's slipping. Let's get some sand. Where's the sander? Come on. Oh, there's a Discord address. Just need to get over this bit. This is where it's the 1 in 50. This is where it's the steepest. This is why you need putting up the oil trains. So it's slowly going down to 1 in 48. So the more and more, like, if it gets like 1 in 50, 1 in 100, no, 1 in 48, it's a bit steeper. So the more it gets from 1 in 50 down to 1 in 1, it's more steeper. Discord channel was full of nice people. Definitely full of nice people. So for it to get a little bit easier to drive, we need to get down lower, like 1 in 80, something like that, 1 in 100. So we're gradually picking up speed, but yeah. No class 395. Because obviously for that you need a route. So how far are we up? So we go through these tunnels and then we get to this area here where the banker locomotive comes off, and then it's mainly flat. So we're not doing too bad now. Yes, there is a class 47. Oh, give it the old hornage. Bring the speed down a bit, 56 limit. So we're now on level playing field, so to speak. This is the Spessart ramp, is the gradient, but we're now at 1, so we're level. Yeah, I've seen the ghost train. I nearly shit myself when I first saw that, and I thought, whoa, ghost train! It's quite cool actually, because it's about 2 o'clock in the morning I was playing. So it's another game that I have to get more time into. Dodging the pylons here. Oh, I think we can go on here. Now it's starting to run down. Got a break. Got a break. That was the high-low. Yeah, I'm not sure about it though, about GTA to be honest. Like, so 14 miles from Gmunden. I think they're developing they're basically developing Grand Theft Auto 6 for release probably towards the end of 2021. The thing is, at the moment they can't really get out anywhere to do anything, and it's easier that the problem is that with the 3 areas of geographic regions that they got, Germany, UK and America, they already have the assets. If they do another route or another country, they have to create a whole new load of assets based on the localization of that country, and that takes a lot longer than 3 months. Getting a bit wet there. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see. Yeah, the other thing is licensing as well. Well, it comes down to licensing as well as basically where licensing is about, I'd say 55, and then it's getting the localization of the stuff, getting the information for it. So yeah, it's my phone. BNSF, they can't get the license for. they've said that. Oh, hello. They said that they cannot get a license for BNSF. I mean, at the end of the day, yeah. Some companies, you know, they're not worried. And the other thing is as well, is that it's not stopping people when they do their reskins, their deliveries. You will get classic railroad skins, like especially in America. You will get basically people doing GP38s and God knows how many different type liveries and everything. You'll be seeing UP, Union Pacific trains and possibly BNSFs turning up on the CSX route. So, you know, it's... I think that's possibly one reason why they're a bit ambiguous about sharing. Yeah. I mean, you could do that. Someone will do that. But I'll just shut the tablet down. Oh, Nightbot's woken up. So, in your opinion, has Nightbot behaved today? Yeah, I'm just debating on whether you'll be able to use decals and download them, and I don't think you can. Another freight, steel train, with a couple of other bits on the back, mostly steel. Bloody hell, we've got a lot of freight trains running down here tonight. Ease off the throttle. Very good. Hey TJ Sway, thank you to joining the Discord. Just chuck a few brakes in. So that's the other thing as well, you'll be able to reskin the wagons as well. I'm on the PS4 Pro. I do have an Elgato box, but my main PC is not strong enough to 12. I don't have the proper USB ports for it. And my laptop is fast enough to run it, but No, it will run it, but it's not fast enough to run it. So we're just under 7 miles to go. Go on then, Jack. Let us know what it is. So it was 6.9 miles, it's now 7 miles. It's now 7.1 miles. It's longer because we're going away from it. Southwestern. Oh, southeastern. Yeah, you can't do that with the HST, unfortunately. It just won't allow you to. I think that's what's annoyed a lot of people, is because they can't reskin or use the scenario creator with Train Sim World 2020 stuff, and then in that mind, well, there should be, in theory, VR204. Oh no, there won't. It'll be down the other end. It'll be down here, look. There he is. It's VR204. Oh crap. Well, I've blown it. There we go, guys. That's all she wrote. Oh dear. That's all she wrote. I thought there'd be one in here today at some point. That's all she wrote. Oh man. Had to happen. It's because I'm not paying attention. Had to happen. It had to happen. Bugger. Right. Yeah, I spatted. I didn't see the red light. I wasn't paying attention, which is my own fault, really. Oh dear. That's worse than standage red, yeah. Right, okay, so I did say earlier on that we are going to do the East Coastway route. But what loco? The 45. Yeah, I was just thinking about the 45. I've done the 40. I've done the 40 before. Signal passed at danger. I'm going to do the 45. The 47 sounds a bit like the 45. That road, I did the 47 a couple of months ago. So we're doing the 45. But we're going to do it in spring clear. Summer clear even. Little bit of cloud. Little bit of that. Yeah, it does mean that I'll get my P45 handed to me. Yeah, it's about right. Right, so 45. 1244. 1 Zulu 39. And that's what I think I was a bit annoyed with, is that basically we just go from Lewis, which I think is a bit of a shitter, to be honest. But there you go. Right, let's go. The 45 is a great loco, as well as the 47. I love the. I do like a lot of the old locos, the 37, 40s. You know, the 20. I'll be ragging the arse out of that on Thursday. You watch. The horn will be sounded at the appropriate time. Trust me, there's several places in on the route. It's just the class. It's just the classification of it. Just how it was classified. Right, let's set her up first. This is annoying me. Oh, that's what I didn't need to do. I needed that. Oh, AWS. AWS is... What's the bloody AWS? It is down here. That's here, that's why. Headlights, thingy lights, release the brakes, put her in forward. Class 66 on the back, we'll have a look at that. When I put away, the horn will be sounded. Right, let's get a... Let's get her sorted. So we have 66118 on the back, the updated 66. So in theory, this wouldn't be running in real life anyway because it doesn't have the quartz light on the front. Oh, I would so love to run past that signal right this minute. Yeah, updated basically there's supposed to be a quartz square headlight on the front of the nose. It's regulate. Oh, it's regulations. Yeah, but that's it. While he's getting the clappers on, just get him sorted out here. Brakes are released. Should get a yellow in a minute. You've got gold, oh well done. Flange, definitely. There we go, yellow. So it's still under yellow, by the way. AWS activated. So why didn't I hear that outside? I was going to say I didn't hear the AWS thing go. I didn't acknowledge the AWS. Why people say that the 52 and the 52 and the 33 should have been made available to use, but obviously DTG had different plans. Wing Zero, where you live? Yeah, I know. The sound is down as well. Chesterfield. Yeah, definitely won't be a 40. They used to run round there, I think. 45. obviously they don't run now because basically they've been scrapped. But in the 80s they ran around that. They are noisy. Don't really want to start braking if we got a red. Next one is what? Yeah, there we go. So I'm gonna brake down to about 50 because we're just gonna be on yellows now. I don't know, to be honest. I can't remember what runs around the Chesterfield way. I know the 66 does. So give it a bit of 25%. I think on one of my YouTube videos I did of the Swannish Gala, I got the 45 on there running around. There you go. Yeah, Neo, this is the East Coastway. 47s are lovely with their horns. You always tell it's a 47 with a horn. The Wessex Pigs they have a horn that sounds similar to the 47 because the drivers know how to use them. I'm doing the vintage rail tour on the East Coastway route. Hopefully we might see the addition of the Class 20 on there, but I doubt it. It's going to be on a West Somerset route, and it'll be doing what the 31 does, which substitutes in. I'm pretty miffed that they've not included the Western and the 33 on this. They could easily have done it so they're using vacuum brake stock only, and you have a 52 on the front and a 33 on the back, which uses vacuum, or you can have a 47 on the back. I just think it's a bad excuse that they didn't do it. They said, oh well, it don't work, so we can't do it. Just, you know. So we are going to be doing the Rhein-Ruhr route after this. Yes, Carl, I'll use the keyboard for the horn. I love it, you can hear the thing coming down in the background. I can't remember what it's called. New Haven to Acton. Oh, right. Yeah, the Acton terminal where all JNAs run from. I'll take it down to 35 mile an hour anyway. Yeah, that's the updated 66. Yes, and the good thing is you can run that on the GWE, but really, I think they treated the Great Western Express route with a bit of bad taste, really, to be honest. It would be ideal, and to be honest, it's not an excuse for them to revisit that and run it from Reading, from Paddington to Oxford, Didcot, like they did in the original train sim. That's just telling me there's an update 35 mile an hour limit for a curve. Whether they will do it or not, I don't know. Yeah. Let's bring it down. I mean, I'm not saying that they will do it, but I don't see why they don't now. It's a lot of people have been asking for it, you know, who like UK routes. You do get UK people that say, oh, don't like the UK routes, I like the American routes. Yeah, fine, that's alright. I like the German routes, you know. But I still welcome UK content. I mean, to be honest, anything that I can still stream on my channel to do with Train Sim World, whether it's a German route, American route, a route from Chile or France, it makes no bones to me. As long as I can stream it, I'm a happy bunny. And as long as you enjoy it, hopefully I'm a happy bunny. Yes. Yeah, that's fair enough, Carl, you know. I mean, as it is at the moment, I've got every single route, apart from the CSX route. Give it the beans in a second. 1 mile. Might not be able to. This is only the annoying thing, is that you've got to slow down on the way to thingy. I mean, to be honest, and I'm going to be honest here, and I might be a little bit controversial, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see a redone version of the East Coastway and possibly one of the American routes, possibly the Canadian route, for the simple reason that they are the newest ones. And they would have I wouldn't be surprised that they've had content ready for them. But there again, they might offer it that people that have got Train Sim World already and have bought the route will get a discount on the route. Do you see what I mean? Yes, I spadded. Oh, Jack, you spad. Oh dear, that's not good. Always remember the brake force of the train, mate, when it's loaded. It's going to be a lot heavier. So yeah, I'm going to be a bit controversial. I wouldn't be surprised if they did release a previous route that was on Train Sim World 2020 for use with Train Sim World 2 with the content, with the locos and everything, whether it be UK, American or German. But they offer it at a reduced price for everyone, and that'll tip people over the head. There'll be fucking people triggered all over the place. You'll be hearing a click, 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 click when people get triggered. And then they'll be going on the desks thinking, no, it can't be true, I'm going to write to my MP and complain. Oh, you saved it. Well done, that man. Yeah, I don't think they will, and I wouldn't like that anyway, because that'd be too tiring. Right, where are we? 2.1 miles away. So I'll just... 13:11. Ah, we've got a few miles. Let's give it the beans. Let's tone up through the station, shall we? Unfortunately, we toned up and you never heard it. Nah, it'd be at night. What's the point of see? Oh, we got a green, red. We got a yellow, so it'll be a red after that. So I've got to start to slow down. And then we'll have a banner repeater after the yellow, telling me that it'll be a red at the station. Doing a blooming 250-mile journey from Manchester to Bournemouth. My mate, who I went to school with, he was in the same year as me. Yes, he's in the same year as me, I think. No, he was a year below me. He drives for East cross country. He goes literally from. He gets up here from Poole, taxi or drives to Eastleigh, then he drives the Voyager from Eastleigh down to Bournemouth, and he runs from Bournemouth to Birmingham, and then another driver takes over. So you should have a red after this. Yeah. So as you get round a corner, that should, in theory, go to a yellow. I'm going to stop that just there. I'm going to look at the map. That should run to a yellow because the signal, the train should have cleared. That was still a red. We've got to wait for one. I think it's this one to come out. We've got to wait for, yeah, we've got to wait for that one to come out. So we may hit the red before he passes us. We've got a bit of a way to go, so... There's the washer. Hey, this is what I would like. I'd like to see more where you actually prepare the train, or you take the train to the depot in the journeys and that, like they are with some of the stuff, the journeys for the Great Western Express. In stuff like this, you don't really get it. You get it in the odd... You get it in the odd scenario. Let the signalman Do believe I actually got here before the train left. It's just leaving that. She's in the distance. Hi Chris, sorry I didn't see you come on, sorry. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Right, so we should get there we go. Platform 2. One day I'm going to do it and just hit the buffer stop. I don't know why it just didn't put us on the platform. Oh no, because we'll go straight out on this, won't we? I'll read the comments in a minute, sorry. Oh, a couple of caravans. Just a bit. The mark. Class 59 would be nice, yes. Class 59 basically is the grandfather, or is the father of the Class 66. Which in turn, the Class 59 was based on the Class 52 design. Before the bird gets down it, blue screen. Oh, come on, get off, get off, get off. Oh, she's going to ruin it now. Thanks, getting a shot, mate. Class 56 would be nice. Yep, no problem. Just getting a shot. Don't worry about it. Oh, yeah, you don't worry. Oh, okay, fine. Oh, so we got 3,814 for that. Right, continue. Will it do? I don't really want to wait round for it to disappear. Main menu. Right, sorry. Let's have a quick read up. I'd love the Eurostar route from London to St Pancras. Yeah. Subway and Metro, same thing. The London Underground route doesn't look like the same thing I meant. The only thing I want is the 59. 59 would be ideal, but you've got to have a route to run it on. And the 59s are now owned solely by Freightliner and not DBS or the Yeoman. Sound of the Underground. Class 3. We've got the Sound of the Underground on August the 6th with Bakerloo. Let's hope they will have interesting things on the roadmap. Yes, that would definitely be interesting. What the 66? Yes, Jack. The 66 was derived from based on the Class 59 design, but with radial bogies, and updated engine, and the use of the EM2000 computer. Class 142, no. Class 56 would be lovely, yes. Class 59 and 66, weird. But yes, the Class 52 was actually... Well, the 59 and 66 were built in the US and Canada. The Class 52... It's basically the guy who designed the Class 52. He designed... Was it... I'll look it up. But it was the 52. The guy who designed the 59 based it on the Class 52 design. And you can see similarities between it. Yes, there's only 859.2s in the world. R160B we also need. Shame they can't simulate metal temperature. Oh, God. I'll tell you what, when you watch that 37 that I did the other day, what I recorded last week on the test train, the smell and of the diesel, the sound was awesome. The sound was awesome. Have a watch of the video. It's on the it's in the Discord channel on the Railway Videos link. That sounds awesome. Absolutely awesome. One of them being a spare in the back of Thiel, yes. The 55 is very nice, very noisy and lovely. Long Island is the closest we have to what? Right, let's get on to the last route of the day, which I didn't think we'd have time to run it, but we do, so which is really good. And it's going to be the Ruhr Nord. Now, are we going to do freight, or are we going to do a bit of Doobie What's It Bahn? Some passenger work. What have I got on scenarios? Have I done the scenarios? I've got that one to do. Well, I'm not going to do that today. I'll do them later. Those, I think, the only reason why they're ticks is because they're the add-ons, aren't they? The power move. No, I've done the power move a couple of times. Because it's really a two-part power move, and that takes about an hour. I'd really like to do it as two parts, not just as one. It's the same with the one on the back. Right, let's see where my journeys are at the moment. Hagen to Lamarth. What's that one? Hagen, freight driver. Run this train to Hagen from Hagen to Lamarth. I'll leave that one. Drop off some of the wagon. No, that's Lamarth to Kreutzel. No, Kreutzel to Plattenberg. Run this other train locomotive towards Hagen. Who will be stopped at Plattenberg. That's the return service, and that's the power moved return service into Hagen. Finnatop to Hagen. Let's do that one. Finnantrop to Hagen. I don't know how that one's going to go. Logs. Yeah, I've not seen the logs there before. Right, I'm just going to disappear to have a wee toilet break, and I'll be back in a second, he says. We're back. Sorry about the late. Suzanne gone. Sunday. Right, so we're stop at Hagen 189. Right. So. I don't know what it is. It's a 185, isn't it? Let's have a look. 185,258. So what have we got on us? Oh, we have steel. Steel being a valuable part of this route. It's quite a nice long train, that. Let's get going. Cab light off. I'm going to leave the brakes on at the moment. I don't want us running down. Same, isn't it, really? I think that's us done on that. Let's get the brakes off. We're on level anyway, so we're not going to roll anywhere. Just to double check, the lights are on, but no one's home. I like the weathering on the back of the wagons. It's a shame that not all the wagons in Train Sim World are weathered. Hi, Row. Driving to Crompton. Oh yes. .185. Yeah, the 185's a nice loco, to be honest. Right then, brakes are off. We're in forward gear. Let's go. Oh, look at that! We've got a train. Look at that, it's a power move. Well, look at that. So that would be the second part from Crucial Yard to Finnetrop. Excellent. Right, it's going to be a bit loud. I'll tell you what I will do. Because the 45 was a bit loud. I'm just going to change the settings, the sound settings down. Bring it down a bit. Because this is quite loud as well. When it eventually does load in. Take it down to 49%. Hopefully, bump, bump, bump. That's done. Shut the doors, yeah. That is a nice long steel train. What mod should you get? Well, for definite, get the Goldcrest Valley map. Get the government subsidy mod as well. It's basically, it gives you money, about 100,000 is it $100,000 or $500,000 an hour. I've got the big grain silo as well. I'll see if I can get some pictures done. I'm going out filming tonight from about half past 9 onwards. So I'll see if I can get some pictures done. I'll just do them on camera with my phone, and I'll chuck them on the Discord server in the other games. Get some of the tractors, trailers as well, the lorry cabs. All my fleet is mostly MAN trucks for some strange reason, even though it's an American route. My excuse is I'm a British farmer come over to America to farm, and I'm bringing all the European trucks with me, so it's MAN trucks and European type farming. Anything free, get it. So if it's any DLC that's from Giant Software, get it. I'm filming the 2 GBRF 66s and 701 002 and some barrier wagons being delivered down to Swanage. It's being stored at Swanage, well, on the bit of line that connects Wilgrave Junction to Swanage Railway. It's being stored there, and then they will be hauling it out overnight and testing it between Wareham and Weymouth. Yeah, I'm hoping so too, but the video won't be up till tomorrow, I suspect. But it depends how many people are going down the station, because they might get a bit arsey if a lot of people turn up because of social distancing and all that. I'll try and get some pictures which will go straight up tonight, but I don't know, we'll have to wait and see. It'll be pretty dark. So I'll only be able to capture them off the film that I'm videoing. How much? What? These like this? Using the keyboard. What's that like that? Oh, that's why. Is that it? I caught the end of the bloody train. I've got a USB. Oh, Sussex Farm's quite nice. I've got a USB keyboard, Steve. Look under trucks, Wing Zero. I can't remember what they call them. Is it lorries or trucks? Or, I don't know. I can't remember offhand. Yeah, you can use a any USB keyboard with the PS4 or the Xbox. The only thing you can't use is a mouse. Oh, I'm gonna get it ready. No, not emergency. Come on, emergency. So I might have to restart the train. Can I save it? Can I save it? Come on. Throttle up. Yes. Yeah, because this is the horn for the PS4 using the controller. Or if you want to find the horn on here, wherever it is. Yeah, but with a keyboard, basically spacebar and N. And if you've got the bell for the American locos, you either push up on the direction pad or you push B on the keyboard. Hi Toaster Rail, how are you? Hope you're doing fine, sir. Right, so we've got 21 miles to go. There's a song there somewhere. With our steel train that we're lovingly shoving down the rails. A few wagons there. It's part of a scenario, not a scenario, that's part of a journey that. You drop some wagons off, put some more wagons on, and then you take them off down to Hagen, I think it is. Yeah, Class 701 is cheap plastic, but at the end of the day, when you... The thing is, you're spending taxpayers' money. I nearly crapped myself then, so I thought I was going to hit that. You will do everything at cost. You don't... When you're spending shareholders' money, or whatever, taxpayers' money, or whatever, you're not going to be spending the lot. You're not going to get your British Rail type locos or anything now. You know, there's not much you can do. It's like, I know people go on about the Hitachi, the Hitachi 800s, 700s, 700s, 800s? The 800s and 802s, sorry. The Great Western ones and the Azuma NNER jobs. About how they're being crap, the horrible seating. From the brochures that I have, or I had of the trains what they're based on, the 800s and the 802s and the 801s and whatever they are based on, they had at-seat videos, they had video control in the thing where you could watch onboard films, everything. But if you were to do that for your train service, the price of your tickets are going to go up. You're looking at more and more cost for those optional extras and that. So with the government paying for it or whatever, or the Department of Transport paying for it, they have to basically get the basic options. Yeah? You just can't go and order the best train, because what's going to happen? You're going to get little crappy Timmy with such an attitude and the weight of the world on his shoulders, and he's going to be there graffitiing all the little at-seat monitors, putting his big mark on the windows with his ring or something. You know, it's going to be destroyed. So you order the cheapest thing, but the cheapest stuff that lasts. That's the whole idea of running a business, because if they didn't, it would be wrecked. The monitors will be pried out, because that's what people are like. I mean, I've yet to be on one. I've never been on one, so I can't comment on the seats and that. But if they're anything like the 450s running from Poole to bloody London on a 450, it's terrible. Yeah, Class 43s, HSTs, the Mark III coaching and Mark IV coaching stock, they're fine, but they're old. They're years old. It's the same with the Slamdor stock with the seating on there. They were brilliant. Loved it. Okay, just a wee bit over top. I'll be down with it. But Ravenport, alright. But yeah, the seating for the Mark III and Mark IV coaches are awesome. But at the end of the day, this was all built back in the 80s, where it was all built by the government. You know, this is all being paid for by the government. You know, and the taxman wants to see his dollars. He doesn't want to pay that much. Or pounds. Yeah, but that's the whole idea why slam doors were taken out, is because they were so. Since the Clapham rail crash that happened back in '88, I think it was, it just proved that the slam door stock were dangerous, and it took them till 2000 and something to finally get rid of them. Over 20 years to get rid of slam door stock. With new design trains, and you know, the 442s were the start of the revolution, really, to remove the slam door stock, which was Mark III based coaches, B5 bogies. I think it did about 110, 111 miles an hour runs, but 100 mile an hour running, and they're still going strong today. See you, train spotter. Yep, just keep an eye out on the thing for when the stream comes live and everything. Hiya, Space Waffle, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. And what am I breaking? Donut, what are you doing? Let's get it up a bit. There we go. Everything is done, you know, is. I mean, it's like someone said, well, it was done in the film, I think it was Armageddon. Steve Buscemi and Bruce Willis in it, and a couple of other people. And Steve Buscemi said, do you realise you're sitting on something that was built by the cheapest bidder? But at the end of the day, that's what they do, you know, you get the cheapest version. What route am I doing? I'm doing the main Spessart Bahn. And we're running into Hagen with a steel train. And this will be the last run of the day for me, because now we're going too bloody fast. I've got a bit to do tonight, and then I'm off filming later on tonight, so I need a shower as well. So yeah. I say main Spessart Bahn. I thought I was ignored. I do apologise. What have I done on the stream so far? I did the NEC, I did Great Western Express, Rapid Transport, Rapid Transit. I did the main Spessart Bahn, where I actually spadded. I did the Vintage Rail Tour on the East Coast route, East Coastway, and I'm now doing this one. Come on. Okay, you might want to think about getting Train Sim World 2 and not 2020, because Train Sim World 2 will be the new one. For all the information for Train Sim World 2, I have the link here for you. Click that link. Train Sim World 2 is the replacement for Train Sim World 2020. But you can still use Train Sim World 2020 on it. They won't be upgrading it, they won't be releasing any more DLC content for it after the 20. Oh, Train Simulator 2020. Well, to be honest, I suspect it will be Train Simulator 2021. Or Train Simulator 2021. Sorry, I've read it as Train Simulator World, sorry. Sorry, Space Waffle. Toaster, yeah, I'll speak to you later. Next stream will be Thursday night because it will be the release of the Class 20. Oh, cool, Jack. They're not ditching it entirely, but they're just not doing any more updates. Well, there probably might be the odd one or two updates, but there's no DLC being released for it, no new routes, no new locos. If we don't get the BR204 in the update for the Class 20, then I suspect we will get that as an update in the next couple of weeks afterwards. But it has been passed to DTG for sorting out from the update from Rivet Games. See you, Toaster. You're not going to buy the 20, Jack? Why? Just out of curiosity. Don't you have the route, the Tees Valley route? Not your cup of tea. Alright, okay. That's cool. I mean, I'll be getting it. Don't make no difference to me. Plus, it's extra. Well, it's new scenarios, new services. Plus, it also substitutes in on the steel trains and I think on the cement trains as well. Yeah, well, we don't know, do we? We don't know what's going to be in Train Sim World 2 because they haven't said. The only things we know at the moment, obviously, is the underground, the CSX route, which is good for consoles, and the German route. He's not going to buy. He said he's Space Waffle said he's not going to buy Train Sim 20. What's it? He wouldn't buy Train Sim World because it doesn't have the East Coast Main Line in it. But we don't know what their roadmap is, and the good thing is they are releasing a roadmap, which is good. About a week before launch, they said they'll release a roadmap. You wait and see the people moaning and bitching about it. Trust me. But there'll be stuff they're launching that they won't say about, or there's stuff they're working on that they will not tell you about. Only when it's closer to the time will that appear in the next roadmap in about 3 months' time. Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, I nearly bought it for the Train Sim 2020, what I got, but I don't play that as much as I do with Train Sim World. Mainly because I can't stream it from my PC, so So this is on my PS4. Whether I get Train Sim 2 for the PC when I get a new PC next year, hopefully, I don't know. Oh, you don't have Tees Valley, Jack? Okay. It's well worth the route. It's well worth it. Just for the 37s. I mean, I'm kind of glad. Yeah, it's cost me a lot of money, the DLC for this, but I don't go out drinking, I don't go out smoking, and I'm happy doing this. Chat to you guys. No. TS21 is totally different. Train Sim 21 will be for Train Simulator, not Train Sim World. Train Simulator and Train Simulator World are two different programs. Train Simulator 21 could be coming out later this year. Well, for instance, you can't get out the train and walk around on Train Sim. There's a lot more routes available for Train Sim than what there is for Train Sim World. And DLC as well. You can't play Train Sim on the consoles. You never will be able to. I suspect they will be. But it's not guaranteed. I don't have a crystal ball. I suspect they will be. And Train Sim has Steam trains, yeah. Currently, Train Sim World doesn't. So Train Sim doesn't have multiplayer. Why is it the fad that Train Sim World has to have multiplayer? Train Sim doesn't have... No, Train Sim does not have multiplayer. Coal train. I've yet to drive a bloody coal train in this route. Thanks, Jack. That's no worries. Yeah, I'm not sure what Train Sim does run on. No, I mean, we've had this discussion with multiplayer before in the stream, and you know, there's the understanding that a lot of people on the Train Sim World forums think that multiplayer is something that everybody wants, so it should be done. Personally speaking, multiplayer would be the biggest waste of resources that they would have done for Train Sim World. It was just a complete waste of time. I wouldn't use it. I mean, to be honest, if you think about it, they're going to need to rent server space or rent servers, yeah, to be able to host multiplayer stuff for both PC, Xbox and PlayStation. I mean, they said they're going to look in. They'll be, you know, they'll be able to do it with further updates to the UE4, you know, to Unreal Engine. But will they? I hope they don't. You don't need multiplayer. What are you going to do with multiplayer on Train Sim World? What are you going to do? Train Sim World is just not ideal for multiplayer. What, you're going to actually stand at the end of the station platform and then just start flag someone off? And then what are you going to do? Wait on the platform for someone else to turn up? I just don't see it. Or are we going to have Battle Royale train mode or something, you know? I mean, they should, to be honest, they should concentrate on bringing more routes and more DLC to the game instead of, I mean, look, instead of multiplayer. Look at how Mastery has worked. How well Mastery has worked. I mean, Mastery's gone really well, hasn't it? That was done by their internet-based boffins. That's not worked properly since it was released. Yeah. But no, Neo, it's a train sim. It's a train simulator, not a bloody multiplayer game. This is the whole idea. Oh, I want to be the conductor, or I want to be a guard on the train. What are you going to do? Go round and asking virtual passengers for tickets? I just... Sorry, I just find like there's a lot of people that want multiplayer. But what are you going to do in it? What are you going to do in multiplayer? What are you going to play? Team deathmatch with 08 shunters? Battle Royale with a pair of 58s? You can understand multiplayer for like car simulation, yes. For flight simulation, quite possibly yes. First person shooter games, definitely yes. For train sim, no. You're going to be a signalman, you're going to take over the dispatcher's job. What's wrong with dispatcher? Again, Neo, no. Because basically it's a simulator. It simulates trains, yeah? So you're going to go and play a multiplayer game where you're running down the wrong line. How's that going to work? Yeah, I've seen basically multiplayer for flight sim stuff, but it doesn't. The flight sim doesn't. What do you call it, me? But it's just the fact that people prattling on about they want multiplayer. It's just like the reason why they're doing it is because, again, DTG said, "Oh yeah, Train Sim World will come with multiplayer, or multiplayer will be being developed over there." And because it's not there, people say, "Well, where's multiplayer? I want multiplayer." It's like it's the equivalent of someone at a restaurant saying, "Oh yeah, we have this is tonight's special. We have peas, beans, bit of lamb, bit of whatever, bit of shrimp, bit of this," and then you go to get the special. "Sorry, sir, we've run out of peas." "Oh, but you said we got peas. Where's the peas?" It's the equivalent to that. I don't know, Wing Zero. I don't know. Right? I wouldn't know, but I just know there is multiplayer. I just find it will be the biggest waste of resource out, and it's a resource that they could be doing on creating more, putting time into creating more routes and more DLC, and yet people, we want multiplayer. Why has everything got to have multiplayer with it? You know, I have Coral Paint Shop Pro. I don't have multiplayer with that. What am I going to do with multiplayer on Paint Shop Pro? Yeah, a VR version would be great, but it ain't going to happen. I can put 3D setting on my TV. I have a 3D version if I wanted to, but I can't be asked. I've done it in the past. I mean, it's no benefit. It's no benefit to you because you won't see it. I do. Yeah, but again, it takes... It would be ideal, it would be very good, but the time to develop it, or the resources to develop, the price, the cost to develop it, would it be beneficial? Because well, it'd be no good for the console users, for the Xbox users. No one has a VR thing for the Xbox. Only PlayStation and PC would do it. And they probably end up spending more time developing for the PC and not the PlayStation. No, I can't do VR. VR makes me ill. And I've first-hand experience of that. VR is great, but yeah. Yeah, I don't think they will be though. They're just a small company in the annals of the British software industry. Yeah, I also suspected a PS5 Pro about 6 months down the line. So if GT Sport isn't released on the release date for PS5, I won't be getting it. I'll pick PS5 up when GT Sport Gran Turismo 7 is released. Sorry, there's no games there that like grab me by the throat and say "Buy me!" apart from Gran Turismo 7. That's what a game literally has to do. It's got to grab me by the throat and say, "Buy me, you shit!" Currently, the only one that did that was Gran Turismo 7. The Hero Zero Dawn one, that looked good, but that's not my cup of tea. I like the Aerobots, that's okay for a bit of fun, but yeah, you know, and that comes with a PS5 anyway. But yeah, if Gran Turismo 7, doesn't come out on PS5 release, then I won't buy it until it comes out. Spider-Man, I didn't even like this. I didn't even like the original Spider-Man on the Xbox. Right, so we're near Hagen Yard. Start to slow down in a minute. Should be another train coming up. There's a few wagons up in the yard here. There should be a train. This is the log stuff, isn't it? F1 2020. Now, there's a game that I bought the last 10 years. A Formula 1 game, because I like Formula 1. But I'm just debating whether I'm going to buy it. I've got F1 2019, I hardly touched it. All I want to do is get in a race. I don't give a monkeys about a career, career mode. I don't give a shit crap about that. What's my favourite team? I like Mercedes, McLaren. I like Ferraris, as in Ferrari cars, but I hate the Formula 1 team. Yeah, McLaren mainly for me and Mercedes. Always been a McLaren fan. I've actually visited their place at Woking. Red Bull, yeah, drinks company. It's thundering there. Oh, we're all right actually now. We got sun. We had a bit of rain last night, a lot of rain last night and a bit this morning, but it's all nice and sunny now. Right, so we're going to knock it at 25. Oh, we'll be going off to the left, won't we? So we're going, are we going? So we're going straight that way. Oh, okay. So we're not going up and round. Oh, yes we are. Oh, we're going the long way. So we are currently keep an eye on the mileage. We're 2.3 miles away from Hagen. Watch the mileage go up. Yeah, like I said, I like the Ferrari cars, but I don't like the Ferrari Formula 1 team because they think they're better than everyone else. And they keep saber bashing, saying, "Oh, we'll leave Formula 1." Well, off you go then, because they don't like it on certain bits. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, I like Lewis Hamilton as a driver, but I think his certain things that he does, especially recently, I think he's just an idiot. And I never would have said that about him before all this has started. Yeah, that's fair enough. But I really don't know whether I'll be getting the Formula 1 2020. Not sure. So I think we're going over the main line, aren't we? Yeah. Vettel. He's one of those people that will come along, a bit like Hamilton. And Schumacher and Ayrton Senna, they'll come along at the right time in their lives and they'll dominate the sport, and people will hate them for that. And I'm one of the people that hated them for that, especially with Michael Schumacher and with Sebastian Vettel. But the drivers, they do have talent, and it's not you put them in a you put them in a Minardi, or you put them in one of the teams at the back of the grid, yeah, a Williams, and they won't win. Of course they won't, because it's not a championship winning car. I always get, it gets my goat up when you say put Ayrton Senna or Michael Schumacher, Sebastian Vettel or Lewis Hamilton. You put them in a car running on the back of the grid, they won't win a race. Of course they won't. They'll do their best to rag the arse out the car to win a race. But the reason why the car's at the back of the grid, not because the drivers are crap, could be, but it's the poor development of the team. Yeah, you know, Schumacher, Mansell, Hill, they all back for the days when it was Formula 1 Grand Prix racing, you know. But I don't think I will be buying Formula 1 2020. I might pick it up again when it comes out on the PS5, but yeah. I've got a lot of games on the PS4 that I like to play. Farm Sim, Trains, GT Sport, GTA, Red Dead Redemption, Call of Duty. And it might be that I'll just have PS5 when it releases for the Gran Turismo. Yes, you know, that's if Schumacher's son does make it to F1. Just because he's got the Schumacher name, the legacy, doesn't mean he should get straight into Formula 1. That's wrong. You know he will, because it's all down to Ferrari, because he's a driver for Ferrari. I've got nothing against Schumacher, but I think you should earn your place. Your skill, not your name, your skill should earn a place in Formula 1, not your name. Better whack this up a bit. Where are we? Oh, we're coming down that bit. Still got a little bit to go. Now you imagine the Rhein-Ruhr route on the end of this, all the way down to Wuppertal. Awesome. I think, isn't Schumacher in the Ferrari Academy? I don't like Verstappen. Leclerc seems good. He could be a possible Ferrari world champion. But Ferrari have to up their game as a Formula 1 team. Ralph retired from F1, and then I think he did some DTM racing again, but I don't know what's happened after that. Right, where's Hamilton going? Is Hamilton going to Ferrari? Yeah, this is the last one for me, yeah, because I've got a lot of dirt to do. I've got to have a shower, something to eat, and get a couple of bits sorted out. So yeah, I will be live streaming on I might be back on here after I've sorted myself out for an hour. I've just got to obviously sort the bits out for the YouTube channel. Yeah, but yeah, 1,200 subscribers, guys. Thank you all very much to everyone that has subscribed, whether you are train sim world loving people or just train loving people. It's all. Yeah, it's been a weird 9 months, to be honest. Start slowing down. Whack those brakes on. Got a freight train coming in. it's a shame that they haven't optimised the game as much so you don't get the pop-up. As much as you do there. I hated it. I used to hate this route. Absolutely hated this route when I first... just dropped me bloody controller. When I first bought it. And the brakes are on. No. I thought you had 6 already. Because I think he wants to do Schumacher's 7th. Oh, what's going on here? Have we got something leaving? There's that doppelstock loco for Weirdo, where it is it's going. The train is due down at 22:02, but obviously take a few minutes because it could be late. It's got to come out of Eastleigh Depot. I think it's ridiculous they're putting it down Swanage area if they don't bring it back. Yeah, Jack, this is the coming up to the end of the stream. I've been streaming since what, 2 o'clock, so just over 4.5 hours. Nearly 4 3/4 hours. Yeah, when this route came out first, I just hated it. It's basically because I didn't understand how the train worked properly and all that, and I was just like, oh. But the more chance I've got to use it, the better it is, and I quite like it. And the other 2 German routes, I'm not a big fan of rapid transit. Centre sidings. Oh, I don't know. I don't know Space Waffles, to be honest. Who knows what Hamilton will do? Whether he'll stick with Mercedes or go with Ferrari or drive for Williams, I don't know. I'll try and get as close as I can without spanning. That extra within 5 yards will be fine. There we go. 4,500. Do I get a gold? Yes. Just got TV on a bit loud down there. So yeah. So I'm not sure. Actually, I'm going to wait on and see what time this leaves. So we'll return to free reign. 15:05. So, well, let's sit in here and wait till it goes. Yeah, I don't know what else I'm going to do. I mean, because this is the first time that I've not been really excited about a brand new console launch. Not that I'm getting tired from it. I'm kind of thinking, do we really need it? Please the light here, which I will do. There we go, objective complete. Press continue. And return to free road. And that should start to go in a minute. Let's get over where the woodwork is. Thanks, Bradley. Let's have a quick wander down to Hagen. Because the premise is that if I get hit or if I get run over by a train, then I have to start a whole new profile because this profile is dead. I know I forgot to close the door. That's an age thing, mate. I've been saying that since Sinclair dropped. Yeah. Definitely. I mean, I'll tell you what. I don't know how big the route is. What, 22, 23, probably 25 miles for this route? Oh god, Rus ignored. Now, what can they do? I mean, look how big this yard is. So underutilized. Admittedly, there's more traffic in there on the Rhein-Ruhr Osten route version of it. But this yard, oh, that little railway depot there. This is so underutilized. This yard. And that is what is a real shame. I mean, imagine what you could have done with this, with the scenario create planner. Oh, hello. So this is because the main Spessart Bahn is the next route that I will be doing for walking the route, and I'll probably be doing that possibly Friday, I think, or I think Tuesday, because Wednesday I'll be watching the stream, Thursday I'll be in a live stream. And it's just at the moment I'm so busy doing other stuff. I mean, I'm okay. I've got walking the route videos through till 2nd of December. So yeah, I've got 2 seasons to go. Yeah. It's just so. I mean, the thing is that you imagine that this sort of route with Trains in World 2, yeah, but longer. But they have to put more thick stuff in. So whether, you know, they release, what could be the thing is where they release less routes but longer routes. So then in between where the routes are to release, there's DLC made further on down the line, release of like locomotive packs, freight packs, passenger packs, so that, like, just say if they made, this goes up to another, no it doesn't, yes it does. There's another yard up here somewhere. This all goes up to another yard. There's a yard here at Hagen, and then it all goes round here to Hagen Vorhal, which is a huge big yard as well. But you imagine if they, this is how I would see it. So imagine that they made main Spessart Bahn for Train Sim World 2, but they did main Spessart Bahn including the Rhein-Ruhr Osten route. So you're going from Finnertrop, where we started, all the way down to Wuppertal. Yeah? So basically they made that route, what's that, about 50, 60 miles, something like that in total? Just saying. So that route was released, but you only had a certain amount of locos on there and rolling stock. So perhaps then that in between when the next route would be made, whatever route that is, they'd then create loco DLC packs, which has a lot more bit of rolling stock on from these two routes that have been put together. Do you see what I mean? So you're not getting as many routes a year, but you're getting a little bit more DLC like rolling stock. Spectrum. Yes, there was a train sim on the Spectrum. There was a couple, King's Cross to Darlington. It was all text based. It says the old 155 on the trip to where's it going? Well, this has come in to Hagen. But the other thing is as well is that with the BR, with the what's it called, the Rhein-Ruhr Wuppertal route, you should have the, is it the 425 coming in here? Well, seeing as we've got that, why isn't that done? Why haven't they adjusted, added an extra layer in the service mode for it? I mean, you can get the BR 185, which is on the Rhein-Ruhr Osten route, coming into here and going off up to Dewberry, what's it? But you can't get the BR 425s from the route that you actually own. I don't understand. Their thinking and their logic is a bit like, Zug
fährt ein. Bitte achten Sie auf die Markierung
am
Bahnsteigrand.
Look, there's a station announcement. Apparently we don't get station announcements, what people say. Strange. Yes. Oh, nice. Oh, it's graphical. Oh, cool. Blimey. I can remember earlier on, I think it was, I don't think it was on the Amiga, but it was on something I played BVE. I think it was a PC. But that was like, the locos were just stored in one place. They wouldn't move. Just how it used to be, but yeah. I don't think there's any more, what we got train-wise going. There's nothing coming in, so yeah. No, we're all reg. See, the thing is with this, there's not a lot of... It's a lovely route, but there's not a lot of traffic. There is in real life, obviously, because you get the ice tree down here and all that, so yeah. Right then, on that note, because I've got to get stuff done, so I started streaming 4 3/4 hours ago. I've got to say, if you've liked the video, the live stream, definitely press the old like button. Hit the subscribe button and the bell icon, because then basically you'll be helping me and you'll be subscribing to the channel, where basically I'll be updating it every now and then. Most weeks it gets updated with videos, so yeah. Subscribe to the Discord channel. But yeah, overall, thank you all very much, guys. I hit 1,200 subs today. It's not a lot to some people with 350,000 subs or 7.5 million subs. 1,200 is a big what you call it. So yeah, thanks guys. It's really appreciated. And I hope it goes in that more direction of going upwards. And yeah, yeah, I'll be there at some point. I need to have a shower and get myself sorted here, get something to eat, and I'll be back on in about an hour for a bit, just to get some stuff sorted. I'm actually going to leave Train Sim. I'm not going to be live, but I'm going to leave the Train Sim thingy running. But yeah, guys, thank you all very much. I will. Don't forget. Don't forget. Yes, don't forget Wednesday. I would expect them to be doing the Train Sim World Class 20 DLC stream, and then obviously Thursday it's released to PS4, Xbox and PC people. So Thursday night, which is my usual live stream slot, I will be I'll be playing the Class 20. So we'll be doing the scenarios, and then we'll basically doing the training. I won't be touching it until after I've downloaded it till the live stream. I'll probably see if I can download it midnight Thursday, so I don't have to rush about Thursday itself. And then basically, yeah, I'll be doing the training manual, obviously, the scenarios. We'll do a couple of journeys on it as well, and we'll even look at West Somerset Railway, but I think it just swaps in and out on the substitutes in on the services. Yeah, so yeah, guys, thank you all very much. Really appreciate it. Have a great rest of your weekend. I will probably see you in the live stream from DTG on Wednesday. If not, I will hopefully see you on Sunday. Sunday? Thursday, even. And Thursday will possibly be... I'm looking at... I think it'll be from about 8 o'clock onwards. But it'll be 8 till 8. So, yeah, guys, thank you all very much. And I will see you later. Bye-bye.